Okay, normally there'd be a second intro, but I want to get started. Let's get started. How y'all doing this morning? Good to see you. Welcome to another day here on the channel. Today is going to be more Eternal Strands. I was going to start up DD2, but you know what? I think I want to finish this game first. I think I want to go ahead and like I'm really enjoying this. Let's give this game another day or two. Like give it its time. So yeah, I think we're gonna finish this first, and then we'll look at DD2. So yeah. Ooh. Okay, cool. Let's go. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon 2 just had this new kingdom mode unlocked that I kind of want to check out. Looks cool.
Good news.
Let's do the bottom one.
You're going to study with Aurea. Well, there's no reason she wouldn't teach you. Aurea believes in preserving and sharing everything we learn. Times are hard outside the Veil.
Oh, that makes complete sense.
Don't want to die to gravity some more?
I've coordinated lots of operations from Cassidan's hold, but I never had much formal training. More self-taught. A chance to learn from someone with decades of experience is an incredible opportunity. I'll be there with you then, when you get close to the nests. They're in the Bastion's yard and Envoy's landing in Upper Denevron.
Okay. We will keep that in mind.
When's the last time anyone saw
I game it better.
sleep?
It's been weeks.
With Twitch Prime.
normal for a
Fun
cash
fact, if no one has said this yet. Baldur's Gate Patch 8 is available on Xbox, via the Xbox Insider Hub. I have it downloaded right now.
Well, cool. There you go. For any Xbox players. Heck yeah, man. Do it live.
That wasn't exactly the warmest welcome. I'm guessing the Enclave Council isn't your biggest fan right now.
What's not to like? So I let some nasty creatures loose. There's no bad impression my charms can't overcome.
And if they fail you now, there's a first for everything.
Then I'll roundhouse kick those Surgeborn back to the Underworks.
Whatever the Council thinks
fair.
of you,
Hey,
I'm
Gotham,
glad you're
thanks,
trying
bud.
to help them.
How are you this morning?
I think they could really use it.
Yeah. They don't seem to be in great shape.
Nothing our daring point can't fix.
When are we going to do DD2? I'm not sure yet because I don't know how long this game is, and I think I'd like to finish this game first. So that's why we are currently at soon status for DD2. It may be another 2 to 3 days for this game. I'm not sure how long it's going to be. Cassidan's Hold. Okay, some good information there. But pretty much just everything there. The Arkons. Tireless constructs built through unknown means by master enchanters. So secret was the means of their creation that anyone involved in their manufacture was essentially removed from public life. Interesting. I wonder if there's some kind of dark thing to their creation. Like maybe they have to like trap people inside them or something. Arkons also seem to require no external power, suggesting that the magic that powers their function is gathered from the very air. We still do not understand the mechanics behind this functionality. They do not wear mantles. As far as we can see at least, but one informed guesses that the Enclave's magical mineral known as coral is a vital component of their musculature. Interesting, dude. Arch of the Gods. Oh, it's what they call their, like, Milky Way kind of thing. Cool. Very cool. All right, I need to fight something. Let's go fight something. Then we'll come back and talk about these. I need to fight. Well, hold on. Okay. Have you checked out what was added with the NMS Worlds Part 2? Yes, and now I need to do a full run of No Man's Sky again. Because, you know, I got time for that. Okay. Let's go talk to Axel in Cassidan's Hold. If I DM you on Discord, is there a chance you'd ever read it? Yes. Yeah, my Discord DMs are open, my Twitter DMs are open, and my Twitch whispers are open. So there is a chance that I would read it. There's also a chance I won't respond to it. Depending. If it's, you know, but yeah. Sometimes. Mm-hmm. Just being honest. Yep.
Bryn, you brought your talented smith. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I was wondering if you might have any information on Tarmakine's smithing practices within the Enclave.
I'm not well versed in Tarmakind myself, but I recall one smith who hoped to make the techniques more widespread prior to the surge. You could try searching the guild district in Heidenevron for a registry.
He's all better.
Sola is actually hoping to restore the lost art herself. Anything else I could look for that might help her?
The Smithing Guild also had an extensive library. You might find a tome on Tarmakind that could be useful while you're there.
Ooh, there you go.
Thank you so much.
I admire your ambition. What you're hoping to achieve is no small feat.
If anyone can do it, it's Sola.
I don't know about that.
I can believe it. Good luck in your endeavors.
Awesome. So we have one piece of Tamarkind gear, and it's really, really good, so I'd love to get the set. We will have to look into that. Is there something else we need to do here? I don't think so. Eliminate Spitfire nests in 2 parts of Denevran. Look for the intact statue. But yeah, we'll do this now. So we need to go to the Guild District in Upper Denevran. Hey, Sir, how are you doing today? Hello. Hey, Havaldo. Say upper? You said upper, right? So, the Guild District. There it is. Perfect. Perfect.
The Guild District. I should look for tomes on the Tarmakind smithing style, and a registry of guild members here.
Okay. Good start to our little adventure this morning. Oh, more of these dudes. There's the fire. Nice. Great. Ooh. Skadoosh. Thank you very much for that hype train this morning, guys. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you for it. Hey, Cosman. All right, so this district isn't super big. What we need should be kind of right around here somewhere. Oh, Lord. Perfect. Hey chat, is it just me or is combat in the game feel kind of janky and scuffed? So it is a little janky. I wouldn't call it scuffed. It's not bad. It's a little janky because it's a fully physics-based system, and not a lot of games go that far. So it is definitely a little janky. But it also has a lot of features that combat systems don't normally have. So yeah, they're trying to do a lot more with it than I'd say most combat systems are trying to do. Like, everything is basically able to be used and manipulated and set on fire, and when items interact with each other can do weird, crazy things. So a lot of things can happen in this system that don't normally happen, and that sometimes leads to some change. Yep. Okay, that guy's good. Now, is this all the guild district? I guess it is. Still don't have a waypoint yet. Try not to aggro maybe every single thing here, but you know, we could do that too. That works. Dude, the guys in white armor are rude. He did. Great. Grab all of you. All right. So no quest waypoints yet. I want to get more of this winter stuff whenever we see it. I'm guessing that could be pretty good for our cold set. Okay. Looking for waypoints in all the wrong places. Oh, he sucked it in. You know what? I want your shield. Yeah, I do. Give me that. Go over there. There we go. Have a seat over there. Nice. Perfect. This looks like an anime Elden Ring. Does it? Oh, that's a new one. The devs, meanwhile, going to the Steam page. Quote, looks like an anime Elden Ring dash Twitch chatter added to quotes. It's going to be in the next trailer. Nice. Ooh. Get the ring, Oni-chan. That's right. Oh, we got white bros. That shield. Here, you can have the shield. Boom. He's still alive though, isn't he? Yeah, he is. These guys are beefy. Where'd you go? Ooh. Oh, it's cool. I just superheated his weapon. It's fine. Can't even do damage to this dude. Boom. Dude, not even the... There it is. Okay. Good God, that dude was beefy. Beefy. Alright, we're in Hallowspire now. I definitely missed whatever I was supposed to get in the guild district. Alright, let's poke around over here some more. We need to get some more life. Because we are hurting. I did not like KCD at all. Dude, Kingdom Come Deliverance is not for everybody. I hear you. It's very experience-driven, we'll say it. If that's not your thing, then that's not going to be for you. Oh, here we go.
Aha. A compendium on vented. Solo will love this.
Great. All right, there's one of them. Still should be something else around here somewhere. Let's poke around. I was watching the KCD2 VOD before you went live. Hell yeah, dude. Awesome, awesome. Is the huge way open? I believe it is. Let me double check. Remember, we don't talk about the huge way. Yep, huge way's open. Cohh.tv/huge way. But don't tell anyone. Okay. Maybe it's over here? Kind of a weird place for it, but... Oh, wait, you know what? Oh!
Can't stretch the scry any further.
Nice. Oh god, not nice. Oh god, hold on. Nice. Okay. Absolutely beauteous, chat. Anything over here? Looking for the guild registry. Another one. I don't know what those yellow bricks are. It's the second brick that we've picked up that has like a person's name. And I have no clue what those things are. Pretty wild. They seem very well hidden though. Okay, so we are in the guild district proper. We are looking for a smithing guild registry. Where are you, smithing guild registry? Nice. Thankfully, for most of these, we do get a nice big fat waypoint if we get close. Now we just need to get close. Okay, we're not going in this building. No places to get into down there. The map is huge. Oh, this is just one map, dude. There's like 6 maps now? More? I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot to this game. It's one of the reasons I've been enjoying it so much. Can we go in any of these big buildings? No. Whoa, sir. Boop. Oh, I don't think we got him. Let's go up and get him. Hey, Retro, what's up, buddy? I have made a huge list. We're okay. All right. still very much in the guild district. Sister Cage says, damn, the news about the Bioware team is devastating. I mean, I'm not really surprised by it at all. Especially after hearing recently that the game made like half as much money as they wanted it to. So I don't necessarily think it's devastating. I'm really glad that they stated specifically that they're going to continue working on Mass Effect. That is what I was concerned about. I was worried they were going to shut it down. I was worried they were going to shut down BioWare before Mass Effect 5. Or 4, whatever we're on. But yeah, that in my opinion would have been not good. But they specifically did all of this to continue Mass Effect, so hopefully that's a good thing. And also they made the point to mention that they got the devs other jobs inside the company, so that's good. Well, most of them. It did come out that there were people that just got laid off. So that was kind of a disingenuous message, unfortunately, that they released. They made it sound like everyone got a job. They didn't. Some people did just get laid off. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I put up a little tweet about my thoughts on it. Basically just begging BioWare to please make Mass Effect 5 for Mass Effect fans. Dragon Age of Veilguard was not made for Dragon Age fans. That's just... It wasn't. It was made for new fans. It was made to bring in new people. It was not made for the people that loved the games in the past. It was made for a new audience that they were hoping to bring into the franchise. And it didn't work. It didn't work. Not only did it not bring in enough people to the new franchise, but all the older people were like, this isn't it. We don't like this. So my hope, I'm praying so hard that with Mass Effect, they realize like they need to make this game for the fans. Not for new people, not for new audiences, not for modern audiences. Like, they need to make the game for the fans. And I hope they do. Because, oof. If the new Mass Effect is bad, BioWare's done. Like, in some ways, it's surprising they've lasted this long. Boom. But yeah, we'll see. Did I like Andromeda? I did like Andromeda. I mean, I liked Andromeda... although it had, a huge amount of completely unacceptable overt flaws. But I did like it.
This
yes.
appears to be a registry of smiths. It's dated prior to the retreat to Cassidan's Hold. There's one Tomakite smith, Xavier Nibreov. Looks like he had a workshop in the Iron Walk.
Ooh. Okay, that's in Lower Denan. Okay, we'll go there next.
You're getting close now. Watch for the flames.
Why am I not...
You'll need to
do I have to hold shift to grab onto things?
Resistant to damage unless
no,
you can
I don't.
make them brittle.
That's more like it. Work with the scry.
For some reason, I can't... I don't know why, but for some reason, I just sometimes don't grab onto surfaces. Even I'm looking directly at it, I'm holding towards it, but it just doesn't grab, and I don't know what the thing is there. Let's freeze it first. Is this working? I think this is working. Come on. Wait. Yeah, there we go. You dumb fly things. I hate those things so much. Oh, hi. Let's freeze you. Oh god. Oh, I made a huge mistake. Ow. Nice. There we go. We'll take it. We'll take it. Ah! Awesome. Okay. All right. So is that the infestation quest? Yeah. Did we just Did we just do this? Okay, cool. I think we did. Great. So now we're going to go to Lower Denevrin to search for Xavier's workshop. Let's go. Do I hope? Do I think the next Mass Effect will be good? I'm very cautiously optimistic that the next Mass Effect will be good. Yes, I think that I don't think the studio wants to shut down. I think that Mike Gamble has signaled publicly that he is aware of the issues of Veilguard, and I think that I would hope, and they seem to realize that wasn't a good way to go with it. But am I huffing copium? Absolutely, absolutely, I'm huffing copium. I really want the next Mass Effect to be good, so no, I'm cautiously optimistic.
Bryn, I have to say, I'm a little concerned about you.
Me? Why's that?
I don't think you know what you're getting yourself into with the Enclave Council. You're not just helping them, you're diving headfirst into their political affairs.
Lane, if I can fight an Arkon 10 times my size, I can handle a little bureaucracy.
That's exactly my point. I was raised in the midst of political schemes and intrigue. There's always something unsaid or underhanded at play beneath the surface. Just be careful. That's all.
One second, guys.
You won't find Oria's
Hey,
father
Bill
running
Dennison,
amid
thank you, buddy.
statues,
Thank you very
know?
much.
What do you mean?
You know what's most likely to get in the way of tracking down one's lineage? Family. A scholar wants to trace a family line to find connections between key historical figures? No problem. A living relative wants to find their great-grandfather using some oh-so-precious family heirloom? What a headache.
Why?
A scholar is objective. They have no emotional attachment to the family line, no sense of self wrapped up in the results of their study.
And you're saying Oria does?
I'm saying she needs to expand her search beyond Weaver heroes. She's not searching for family there, she's seeking identity. And without objectivity, her search will turn up nothing.
We aren't all defined
Like
by
this one.
who our family is. Aurea is just exploring her past. Who says it has to be some big reflection on her sense of self?
It doesn't have to be. But I've done a lot of ancestry for people that come from families as successful as Oria's. If she isn't assigning some greater meaning to all this, she'll be the first I've encountered.
I'll keep that in mind.
Food for thought, at least.
Okay. More? Let's do it.
One of the greatest tragedies of the Surge is the loss of stories. The Enclave might not be that old, but with so many dead to the Surge-born, their memories most certainly died with them.
I can understand that.
Oh?
My parents' generation tend to stay quiet around the fire. Whatever stories Khanhanders had were beaten out of us by public lashings and prison camps.
Dang.
And we haven't had time since independence to start telling new ones.
Ah, yes. Bryn of Carnhaven.
Hey,
I always
Azria.
forgot.
Wait, like what Dom called me? You were listening?
I always am. Habit born of a Udean upbringing, I suppose. But, yes. I suppose the similarities are there, aren't they? A population whittled down by catastrophe. Stories lost. Did you ever have the urge to press a little harder? To try and learn just one or two stories, even if it was painful for the person telling them?
Honestly, in that case, I'm happy to let the past lie. If I didn't want to look
Hey,
forward,
Tough Mochi.
I wouldn't have left to join Aaron's Weaver Band. And I wouldn't have ended up here. So I'm here to live new stories, not to dwell on the past.
I understand the drive, but Do you think perhaps you might have been running from the grief too? Not to make assumptions, but it can't have been easy growing up in a culture steeped in such loss.
There's joy in freedom. And even though that's what independence promised, I didn't feel like I had that at home.
I understand. Physical chains are gone, but the mental binds remain. Perhaps our presence can help the denizens of the Enclave avoid the same trap.
I hope so.
Hey, Sven. Did I finish Age of Darkness? I did. Yes.
I took a break from work earlier to watch you on the scry. The way you take down those giant beasts, it's breathtaking. Poetry in motion, even. If you weren't already journaling your exploits, I'd be dedicating page upon page to them.
I don't get to see myself from the outside very often.
Alas, if only I were an accomplished artist.
Too bad. I want to see what I look like when I'm exploring places that haven't been seen for decades.
Even without pictorial aids, you look brave, confident, powerful, ready for anything.
You had those adjectives ready to roll. Been watching me a lot.
Yes, it's what naturally came to mind, promise. Words are more my specialty, as I said.
Okay. The
might
tension's
sound
off the
callous,
charts,
but
I know, right?
I'm a little disappointed in the Hearthsiders.
They're in worse shape than any of us expected.
They've done so little to repair the wonders that surround them. How can a society once renowned for its genius become so far removed from their own innovations? It makes me question if they were ever as great as we all believe they were, or if it was just...
Some myth to keep Weavers going after the surge.
Exactly. Something for us to believe in, whether or not it was true.
The Hearthsiders are in shambles. But who wouldn't be after what they've been through?
Yeah.
I still believe in the dream of the Enclave. If it takes us to restore it, I'm up for that challenge.
You're right. If it really was that at one time, it can become that again. I'm just not sure what to think anymore.
There's far too much talking for this dialogue system. Yeah, well, it's interesting because the voice acting is incredible. And the writing is actually pretty good too. There's no question though that especially when you compare it to like mocapping and stuff like that in other games, there's a piece missing with the static images. But I mean, this is it's not an indie game, but it's certainly not a AAA game. I mean, from what I understand, it's like barely AA in terms of resources. So, and the voice acting is, I'd argue, AAA quality. So I think it was just maybe an allotment of resource kind of thing. They had to cut corners somewhere. So, but I will say there is a whole lot of talking in this, and I will say I'm loving the majority of it, but there's definitely times when I'm like, okay, I want to go play the game. Like, let me go play the game. Like sometimes it feels like a little bit much, especially concerning the style of delivery.
At home?
Yeah.
Yes.
Quadruple I. That's right. That's right.
I don't want to presume, but being here is a nice
The
break
VA
from
carries it, no
politics.
question though. It's so good.
And the eye is okay with that?
I convinced him I would be keeping an eye on you.
Ayo.
Frankly, I think he's just glad to be rid of me. I ask the kind of questions that make him uncomfortable. You know, tough ones like, how? And why exactly?
Lucky for
Those are
you,
tough questions.
Aria loves when people ask those questions. Welcome to the camp, Eric. We're glad to have you, and your insight on the Hearthsiders.
You still call us that?
Yeah, but it's more bitter these days. Surge and all. Maybe together we can fix that.
Let's. Thanks again for offering to talk to Oria for me. It's genuinely exciting to learn from someone new for once. Our community's pretty insular.
Okay. All right, last one, then we're heading out.
So, what were you speaking to the eye about?
Yeah, I'd like to know about this too.
Nothing. I don't want to talk about it.
I didn't mean to pry. I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
You want to know if I'm okay?
Yes?
Then how come no one is at all concerned with the fact we can't leave? This isn't my life. Traveling with a Weaver band was supposed to be temporary. For me, at least.
Oh.
There are things I should get back to in Taza. And it's increasingly clear no one has any idea when I will. If ever. So no. I'm not okay.
I'm so sorry.
Damn.
I had no idea you were feeling this way. You're right.
I am?
The truth is, we don't know how or when we're getting out of here. But if you want to leave, we should have made that more of a priority. Or at least made you feel more heard. So we'll work on it. Promise.
Really? What's the catch?
No catch. Apprentice or full-time weaver, what's important to you is important to all of us.
I don't know what to say. But thanks.
This is very endearing and nice dialogue. It does feel a little Dragon Age the Veilguardy in terms of like, we're just going to solve everyone's problems in the best possible way. Like, I got to admit, I kind of, I was really interested that they were going to have a character that was freaking out about being here. And I was like, oh man, maybe this is going to become something big. But then she like solved it in 3 sentences. It's like, damn, I wish we could have played with that a little bit more. I wish we could have maybe not the power of friendship that and like explored him freaking out. And maybe some people in camp got mad at him for it. And like, maybe that could have been like a really real situation. Yeah. Oh, Great Holiest, it's a bit early to call that solved. Maybe they're going to play with it more. Maybe this is just the beginning. I hope it's just the beginning because I feel that everyone else seems to be totally cool with the fact that this is like a one-way trip. It's really interesting to see a character freaking out. Cohh wants the despair. I do want the despair. I do. I mean, that you know, you get the lows to appreciate the highs. Absolutely. It's one of the things that drove me crazy about Dragon Age of Veilguard. There was no despair. Like, everyone was like happy and they solved everything with the power of friendship. And it's like, and they took all the despair from the previous games out of the game. Yeah, but again, like the stories like this are so much more interesting when you have lows, when you have dark, bad stuff, then it lets you really appreciate like the good, happy stuff. Okay, we're going to go to Lower Denevrin and search Ironwalk. Oh, it's miasma. There's an Ark of the Living Flame here. Ironwalk's right in the middle. Go to the perch. Gotta have that one guy yelling "Game over, man." Kinda, yeah. I really like what they're doing with the quartermaster girl. I thought, dude, okay, real talk. This is a really weird direction to go with it. I thought they were gonna do something like the Drake scale. She was making some kind of drug to keep herself awake. I thought that would have been really interesting. Like if she was freaking out about preparedness and like drugging herself, like to keep herself awake, and that was like stringing her out, and we were gonna have to like deal with that whole situation. She was making some kind of powder out of Drake scales, which is why she wanted 90 of them and didn't want to tell us about it. Like, I think that could have been cool. But who knows? What? Rip Manfred? No, we don't talk about Manfred. Let's just go right to Ironwalk. Does this game have side quests? Yeah, lots of them. I think we're doing one right now, actually. Yep. Ow. Ooh, they're fighting. We're rolling this one.
Isn't that the same Oberon statue you found in the atrium?
Maybe if I burn the vines, I'll be able to see who it is.
I love that you can just set stuff on fire if you want to clear it. It's kind of awesome. Oh, I'm in the miasma. Oh, shoot. Oh, it didn't work. Rude.
Matteo Agretius, known for his acts of bravery following the Surge. Could this be your father, Aurea?
Perhaps. Arakin might know how to confirm.
Okay. Great. So we actually inadvertently progressed that side quest. Great. Did someone say the Surge? I said we need Surge 3. That's what you mean. And by the way, we need Surge 3. Mm-hmm. Brenio says people liked the Surge. I loved the Surge. The Surge 1 was pretty good. The Surge 2 was legit awesome. Yep. Not everyone liked the Surge 1. I actually did. But no, Surge 2 was like a massive improvement over Surge 1. It was Surge 2 was awesome. I need to play that game again. The game's fantastic. Ooh. I can't go any higher? Oh. Okay. Dude, there's miasma everywhere here. How much?
My mentor used to regale me with stories about the Iron Hawk after a long day.
Xavier's workshop should be up ahead. Another set of schematics. This is sure to be a smile on someone's face.
Okay. I think we're good here. Let's see if we can find the big head honcho here. We need to do a harvest on a chungus, specifically an arc chungus. Let's see. Hey, buddy. Nice balls. Hey, big guy.
Remember, Bryn, the spindle needs you to harvest a resonance from one of these massive arcs.
Going in. Wait, what? How did that happen? The dude picked me up to grab me, but I somehow stayed on his hand? Hell yeah, dude. so close to the staff. Woo! Oh God, run. Oh God. Okay. Ooh. Damn, that was with the fire thing on. Wait a minute. Where's the last one? I thought there was one on his arm. We got that one. Is there one on the other side? It's on his hand? Oh, is it already up? It's already up. Shoot. Could have sworn there was one more. Ah, there it is. Maybe. Can you explain this fight? Sure. So there's multiple ways to do this fight. We're doing it harvest style right now, where we're doing a specific set of actions to expose a point that we can then do what we're about to do on. But you can also just expose weak points and damage him until he's dead. You know, there's lots of different ways to do it. There we go.
Bring the strand to Isla on our behalf.
This will be enough to dispel her nerves.
Only one way to find out.
Okay. Fantastic. Grab all of the rare materials. More cinder infused linen. Awesome. Wait, what does harvest do that the other option doesn't? So you get strands when you harvest them, and strands are used to upgrade your spells to different levels. But what we have found, and we're still kind of experimenting with, is you actually get more harvestable resources if you destroy different parts of their body before they die. So theoretically, I could have like destroyed his calves, his front chest, his lower back, maybe even his arms, and that would have gotten us more loot when we had killed him. So you can kill them without harvesting them, in which case I think you also get more loot, potentially. I think there's a benefit to doing it that way as well. But harvesting gets you these things here, which are used to, again, upgrade your spells and stuff like that. Yeah. And I think they're actually used in some crafting materials, or crafting components and stuff later, too. So you may have to actually, you know, harvest parts out of these, the harvest method, to upgrade potentially gear and stuff, but we'll see. All right, I think we're good here. Collect the diary. Wait, where is it? He had a workshop in the Iron Walk. Oh, so we need to collect the diary and inspect the forge. It's here. Is the Iron Walk this area? No, we're in Denevern Market. Okay, hold on. So we need to go this way. Does the soon TM title refer to today's stream? I don't think so. I do want to finish this game before we start our next one. But I don't know when this game's going to end. So That's why it says soon. We might be done in 3 hours. We might be done in 3 days. I have no idea. Uh-oh. Okay. So this is the Iron Walk. Is the Iron Walk the bridge? This was one of the places we found. Okay, I don't think it's on this side. Unless it's above us. I don't think it is. You can press V for a quest indicator? Oh. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably should use that more. I would like all the things in here. Thank you. Hey, Home Move, what's up, buddy? Hold fast. Hey, welcome back, dude. Best to you, man.
Solid and sturdy. Not made for traveling like Solar's. Xavier's diary. From a quick skim, it doesn't look like he was a particularly happy man.
Consult with Sola. Okay, well, we have gotten a huge amount done here. Let's head back. Hey, Sir Lancelot. Good morning. How you doing, dude? Oh, that's true as well. James says, when collecting certain resources, if you heat them up, it gives a better quality of that resource. Like Candesite becomes a 4-star material. Whitewood from burning trees and shrubs, sometimes ironwood. Yeah, they also made a point to mention that if you heat up or freeze some enemies, they won't drop lower tier types of some things because they burn and freeze away, which is kind of interesting. So, yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. Boop.
The discoveries we can glean from your findings are incredible, Bryn. This schematic is much more complicated than the previous one, though. And I'm
I have no kittens and I'm a screen.
Why CohhCarnage is a lost art.
What do you mean?
Xavier used a traditional forge because he needed to reach much higher temperatures to work the signature CohhCarnage vents. Unfortunately, my forge is built for transport. It's unable to sustain those higher temperatures.
Could we improve it?
Dan had that idea of a set of enchanted hammers. They, combined with the forge, might be enough heat.
He'll be glad to hear it.
Could you maybe get him to enchant them on my behalf?
Rude.
Why? I'm sure he'd be thrilled to help you.
I know. We're just not on the same page right now. I'd rather be further in my investigation before I speak to him. Besides, he mentioned he'd need some cinder linen for the enchantment, and I was thinking you could scavenge some for us.
All right. This is a little strange, but I guess I can talk to him for you.
Cohh, if you wouldn't mind, drink some water.
I will drink right now, Mr. Benstar. Thank you so much. Have I talked about the Bioware stuff? Yep. And I have a tweet up about it too.
You don't mind me hanging out here?
Not at all. Why
Oh,
do you
let's
ask?
fix this now.
Cool.
Hold on one
Casmin
second, Jeff.
just seemed a little put off.
Let's see. What is it? Notifications? There we go. Okay. All right, that should be fixed.
She'll warm up to you in time. She always does.
Eric, about those statues in Upper Denan.
Hey, thank you so much,
You mean the
Hercules,
Friends
for that
of the
giveaway,
Eye?
dude. Thank you, Hercules.
No, I was talking about the champions.
Ha! Some of them, maybe. But you could be the most heroic weaver in the world, and unless you're cozying up to leadership... There's no statue being built in your honor.
Huh.
Anyway.
Am I still running the
What do you want
AMD
with
machine? Yeah, check out the Specs Command. That's my new machine.
We're wondering if there could be a familial connection between someone in our band and one of the figures represented on the statues.
You could dive through the archives we've preserved in Cassidy's Hold on all our heroes. That's the slow, boring way.
Don't let Lane hear you say that.
Or you can compare mantles to see if their patterns are a match.
You can tell two people are related through their mantles.
The spindle could tell you more about the science behind it. But from what I understand, there are similarities across bloodlines in how a weaver's cloth pulls magic from the air. A pattern tracer allows us to analyze those similarities between two weavers' patterns. I'll give you a design for it. Once it's built, take it to the Axle and she'll trace the mantles for you. We've preserved mantles belonging to all our heroes in
Hercules,
Cassidy's Hold.
thank you for the 5 bomb,
Thanks,
dude.
Eric.
Thank you,
Aurea
dude.
will be pleased.
Aurea? For what it's worth, she's twice the weaver any of those statues might claim to be.
Are you gonna get a 5090? So I only stream at 1440, and I don't I just don't know if I need a 5090. Like I don't have a single game right now that gets anywhere close to topping a 4090 out on 1440. So yeah, I mean, I've upgraded to cards a lot of times, and there's definitely been times when I've upgraded to cards that I didn't need to, and it has caused unnecessary problems I did not need to have. So I know a 4090 works great, does everything I need it to, at beautiful frame rates. Was that you? I think that was your computer. But yeah, so that's kind of how that works. A pattern tracer. Boop. Cool.
Now that we have a pattern tracer, it's time to head to Cassidy's Hold.
But before we do that, so yeah, that's kind of where we are. So I mean, eventually I will probably need to get a 5090, but I am absolutely okay with a 4090 right now. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh no, I don't think we want to do this because we. Oh, I do want to do that. We're gonna do that later. Okay.
Hey, Dom. Sola was wondering if you could enchant a set of hammers after all. She's finally ready to use them.
Of course, but why isn't she asking me to do it herself?
That was your huge away
She's
reminder?
been
Nice.
a
Good
bit
luck.
busy with the Tarmakine stuff she's working on.
Right. I'm happy to enchant the hammers. I'll need cinder linen to do it, though. Do you have
Now
any?
no one can get 4090s? Oh, really? Are 4090s selling out now because no one wants to get the 5090s for the performance to cost ratio? That'd be kind of funny if so. Yeah, but dude, my 40, I've been very, very happy with the 4090s. Yep, they've been great. Mr. Shilka says they stopped making 4090s months ago too. Oh, they stopped production a month ago as well. Oh, damn. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh. Dang. Okay. Here.
As a matter of fact, I do. Here.
Perfect.
Oh!
I've still got some of the byproduct from your Drake harvest as well. I'll enchant them right away. Do you think I should be the one to bring them to Sola? Or would she prefer that you do it?
Why don't you bring
Yeah,
them?
I was gonna say, I hope you don't have the
This
option.
project is
You need to
really
bring them to
important
her.
And I think it would mean a lot if you helped out.
You're right. She's the love of my life, after all. I'm happy to help. But maybe you could join me? After all, you're the one she's been entrusting the details of her work to. Maybe she'd rather you be there.
I could come, if you really think that's best, but it kind of seems like the two of you should...
Yeah.
Great, it's settled. We'll both go.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
NVIDIA has already sold out on their website. That took 2 minutes. Wow. Nice. There you go. Check eBay. I know, right?
Isn't working.
Hey, ice scalper's
The
doing work.
forge isn't hot enough.
I've stoked the forge before.
No, this work is somewhat more precise. It's not all bad news. I can forge a set of Tarmakind arms now. I'll give you the design. But the remaining pieces are too large to make without reaching the temperatures that Xavier was able to at his forge.
Solar? It's all right. We can figure this out. Maybe we need something stronger than cinder linen to augment the hammers.
No, enchanting isn't the solution. Sev and I need to head into Denevron to get Xavier's forge. It's built for this.
And it's exceptionally heavy. You and Sev are strong, but do you really think you'll be able to get it back here?
We have to try.
My love, I know this is important to you, but do you think Xavier's forge is a long-term solution? The caravan won't be able to carry it. You'll need to leave it behind when we start traveling again.
I don't want to keep traveling. I want to settle down. I want to stay in one place. I want a home.
But we're weavers. Our home is the open road. Traveling is what we do.
It doesn't have to be.
Staying in one place, it's not the life we decided on for ourselves.
It's not the life I thought I could have. But here, in the Enclave, it's possible.
Uh-oh.
We could be weavers and stay. You could enchant. I could teach smithing. I could unravel the Tarmakind techniques and pass them on to a new generation.
You've clearly spent a great deal of time thinking this through. Without me. It's not what I planned for myself, though. Or even a life I want, for that matter.
But we're married. If we don't want the same life, where does that leave us?
I don't know.
Dude. I will be super impressed if this doesn't have a happy ending. Like, actual drama here. Like, are we going to have a real talk about people wanting different things from life? And I guess I'm glad I introduced that new lady to our boy Dom. No, this is like actual real stuff. I really hope that they aren't just going to wrap this up in 3 sentences about loving each other and being together and then, okay, everything's fine. Like, I really hope they explore this. Let's give them some space, because they need to talk.
Maybe I should give you two some privacy to talk this out.
Yep.
It's fine, Bryn. Clearly, Sola would rather speak to you about her hopes and dreams than me.
Oh.
Maybe it's best if we take some time apart. I'll go.
Oh.
Fine.
Okay.
Sola, are you...
I don't even know what just happened. I can't believe he just left.
He was caught off guard. It will be okay, I promise.
I don't know anymore.
Good
Damn.
show.
That's pretty heavy. All right, there we go. We got the gloves. First of all, Aaron DeBaron, thank you for the 5 gift subs. So, listen, I know you and your lovebird husband just had the biggest fight of your life, and you're not even sure of your relationship status anymore. But I really need you to make me these gloves. So can we talk about that? Okay. So, I really need you to make these gloves for me. Tamerkind is definitely the heat stuff. So we should be using that in our heat set. Let's take a look. What is our current heat set? Hey, buddy. Oh no, we don't do that here. We do this here. Okay, so Hearthguard is currently our heat set. That should not be our heat set. Well, maybe it just has heat. Yeah, that's our heat set. Okay. For the gloves that we just got, we're gonna drop the Wind's Call, and we're gonna make the Tamerkind as our new heat set gloves. Great. Okay. Nice, man. Not bad. Okay. Everything else I think we're good on. We don't need to put this on right now. We don't really have enough to do anything interesting here, unfortunately. Nah. Okay. Alright, last talk to this guy, and then we are off to do more main story, I think. Oh, no, not yet. We need to go to... Let's actually finish these two conversations real quick. They've been wanting to talk for a bit. Hey, crazy lady. Oh, God, she looks terrible.
I don't want to talk about the scales anymore.
Oh, Lord.
But the Hearthsiders look more traumatized than a beast of burden after a hurricane.
What? Why would you say that?
I would think someone who grew up in the wake of war would recognize the signs. Disorganized and unable to triage their own problems. They're overwhelmed. Suspicious of us despite our clear good intentions, suggesting paranoia. And while their leader is in deep denial of the very real crisis the Enclave is in, the others accept it. They've been stewing in turmoil for so long, it's become their new normal. And it's probably more comfortable for them than the prospect of change.
You're right. They do remind me of some veterans back in Carnhaven.
Saw it 1,000 times over while working in Udea. Aurea may not want to hear it, but these people are completely lost in their crisis.
What makes you say that?
Aurea has a case of hero worship when it comes to the Enclave. She can be blinded by it sometimes.
Huh.
It's not to say great things didn't happen here. But at the end of the day, the Hearthsiders aren't gods. They're fallible. Just like us.
Damn, girl. Yeah, look at her face. She looks terrible right now. Her model does. Her other part doesn't, but they've definitely made... Yeah, she doesn't look good.
Kaz, you know you can talk to us about what's going on, right?
Nothing's going on. I'm fine, I promise.
You don't seem fine, though.
It's just... No one seems to understand how important the Ashpeak Drake skills are, and... Bad things are going to happen if we don't... You know what? I just can't talk about this right now. I'm sorry.
So, Aurea, what do you make of the Enclave Council?
Their living history. What they've seen, what knowledge they must have preserved. All this time, they've been here, holding down the fort. It's great you've offered to help the Axle and the Spindle. Just be careful you're not going over the eye's head.
Honestly, I've seen his type before, and I don't trust him. He's slippery. We need to
respect the leader of the territory we're in, Bryn. He's led the Enclave during a crisis. The rules change. He knows more.
It's
about
interesting
the
hearing her
Surge,
say this
the
after what
Enclave, and
the
arguably
quartermaster said.
Even magic. Because while we've been outcasts, he's been here. At the heart of our culture. It's something we need to respect.
I'll try.
Okay. Aaron says, hey everyone, happy 5 days till KCD2 birthday. Question, is there a way to do a giveaway from YouTube? Wi-Fi doesn't let Twitch open at work. Aaron, first of all, thank you for your 2-month sub on YouTube. I very much appreciate it. Second of all, unfortunately right now, due to the limitations of the YouTube chat system, we are not able to do giveaways on YouTube currently. We're looking into ways to get more functionality over there. And I think giveaways is one of the things we want to bring over there, including Kovatars and tracking and all that kind of stuff. But right now our hands are very tied. The YouTube chat system is I'd argue decades behind Twitch's. It's like pre-MIRC levels in terms of what you can do with it. So yeah. Dragon Falcon says, could we do giveaways on the app? On the phone app? That is another thing we're looking into, but that comes with its own problems as well. Including claiming and having our systems work properly and all that kind of stuff too. So we're wanting to get all of this standardized at some point, but when we're working, we're still getting like basic functionality of our systems down. And it's been like pulling teeth working with YouTube on figuring out how all that works. And yeah, so it's a thing. But TLDR, there you go. Yep. Okay.
Aurea, I'm curious. Why the sudden interest in finding out more about your father?
He was trapped in the Enclave my entire life. This is the first chance I actually have to find out who he was.
Right. But I guess what I mean is, you really never tried to find out more from your mother.
I always had this sense that it wasn't something she could discuss. There was a heaviness in the air when his name came up. She was in love with him.
Oh.
And then she lost him in this cataclysmic event that
Lupercal,
no
this game's
one
on
could have
Game Pass.
predicted.
Yeah.
That must have been unimaginably painful.
Yes. She wasn't a tragic figure, though. She carried it well. You'd never know she was in pain. And truthfully, I had such a good life with my mother and my grandmother. It wasn't like I felt he was missing.
Until now.
Until we arrived here, yes. Something about this place just makes it clear how much I've lost because of the surge.
Being here makes
Aurea
me
sounds like
wonder,
Philippa from The Witcher.
if
Oh, it's
the
interesting.
surge hadn't
Yeah.
happened, would I have been forced to leave home to become a weaver?
Most certainly not. You would have been a valued member
'cause it
of
is, that is her,
society,
yeah.
not an outcast. Did you have a good relationship with your mother?
It's always a little weird. Like, I like giving the player agency, but in a situation like this, these are wildly different background options. I don't necessarily want to choose this. I want to have my character tell me, because I'm not playing me, I'm playing Bryn. So I don't know what our background was, but this is super meaningful in the type of person she is. I feel like this isn't the kind of thing that the player should be choosing. I'm gonna do this one, but yeah, it's a little strange.
I probably take more after my dad than my mum, that's for sure. But I love her all the same.
I guess
She
you could
gave
say
you
we're
a good life,
building our
Oh,
Bryn,
the best.
but
It was hard to leave it behind.
I don't
My
know.
mother and I had our ups and
Yeah, maybe
downs
we're making her
throughout my
background.
life too. As daughters get
But then how
older,
much of the background do we make
we
and how much is
understand our
canon?
mothers better.
Like,
Any chance our mothers understand us better with age, too?
She'll come around to the
we make a lot of
if that's
options
what
like
you're
that. I
worried
wonder if they're
about.
going to have any impact.
She loves you after all.
She does. I know that much.
We've selected, like, there's been many times throughout this game where we're given, like, 3 distinct different ways to approach a situation. We have to choose one. And I'm curious if there's, like, a counter or something going on in the background that may influence the ending or something. There's got to be a reason we're making all these decisions. Like that mother one, is that total flavor, or is there like any significance to picking one of those? Oh no, I don't want to do this. I want to save this. I think Cyberpower made a huge pricing mistake and I jumped on it. Starforge wanted $5,100 for a 5090 machine. That makes sense with the price of the 5090s. Cyberpower had a 5090 machine for $2,300. And you bought it successfully? You just bought a 5090 full computer for $2,300? Bro, that's like $300 more than the card. If that actually, no, they're going to refund that, bro. They're going to refund that. That's, yeah, no, they're going to cancel that so fast. They probably meant $23,000. They forgot a zero is what they did. Yeah, that's, you know, that's normal. That's normal. Okay, so let's go here first. Let's talk to these guys. Damn decimals. I know, right? Decimals! Jesse says, I personally think Cyberpunk's story has been the best so far this generation in terms of that despair feeling, the little wins you get in a world of hurt. Yeah, you know, I mean, there's a reason I talked about this a little bit recently. I think Cyberpunk has taken place of, like, my favorite game of all time. My favorite game of all time before Cyberpunk was a game called Deus Ex Machina. And the reasons I loved that game, like, Cyberpunk took everything I loved about Deus Ex, and I should make it clear, Cyberpunk 2.0 and Phantom Liberty, not the original release. But Cyberpunk 2.0 and Phantom Liberty are kind of everything I liked from the original Deus Ex just kicked up. Everything is just like more or evolved. And yeah, it's just, oof, so good. And now I need to play it again. Now I want to play Cyberpunk again. Dang it.
Arakim mentioned you wanted to compare a mantle with Matteo Agretius?
We'd like to see if he might be my father.
All right. I've set his mantle aside for you. I'll need yours too, and the pattern tracer to perform the test.
You all right?
A little nervous.
I have to say, your mantle is spectacular. Matteo's easily pales in comparison.
Oh, thank you. And, is he my father?
No, I'm sorry. It's not a match.
Oh.
Oh. I see.
Hey, we'll keep looking. Maybe now it's time to talk to
Okay,
Lane?
well.
You're right. We should consult with them. I just thought... Silly. I'll see you back at camp.
Birds be yapping. Birds do be yapping. Which is kind of weird since neither of them are real.
A resonance. Freshly pulled from an ark's pattern,
There you go.
as requested.
By the flames! You can't be serious. This is incredible. You know, great arkons weren't built with patterns. They formed. This will propel my research faster than...
What is this about?
Nothing.
Is that so? Then why is this rogue point harvesting arkons for you?
Oh.
It's my fault. I was just hoping Isla could tell me more about their patterns.
Nice try. You weren't here 5 minutes before Isla roped you
Whoops.
into her project. One that I have forbidden my daughter from pursuing.
Daughter?
The reason you didn't want me studying active arcs was because it was too dangerous to harvest one. But Bryn offered to do it for me. None of our people were put at risk.
The reason I didn't want you researching arcs is because I ordered you not to.
It's not a reason.
Not as your father, but as the leader of the Enclave. This insolence and disrespect will not be tolerated. You will drop this obsession at once, Isla. For good.
Hey, are you...
I can't be seen speaking to you about this subject anymore. I'm sorry.
But...
I need to get back to work. Goodbye.
Oh, dude. No, 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 no. Dang. That's... You suck, sir. You suck.
The Axel mentioned you were asking about my dear friend, Matteo Agretius.
You were close?
Matteo was a great man. In the aftermath of the surge, he went back for families that couldn't evacuate to Nevron. Sadly, he passed away a few years ago. You were comparing mantles to see if there might be a family relation?
Aurea was hoping he might be her father, but it turns out he's not.
Unfortunate. What an impressive lineage she would have.
I mean, do any of you know who her dad is? I mean, I'm sure... Do you... Anyone? What's this?
Need I remind you that your access to Cassidan's hold is restricted?
Whoa.
Oh. I didn't mean to intrude.
You would do well to mind yourself, newcomer, or risk losing the privilege of coming to Cassidan's hold entirely.
Hodgetown says, how far is Cohh to the game? How long is it? Oh, I have no idea, dude. I'm at this point, you'd have to add up the YouTube videos, but I think we're like over 10 hours. And it's, I mean, we're not seemingly close to the end yet. Return to base camp and see how Sev is faring. Okay. Oh, investigate Irish plague in the steppes in upper denan. Oh, let's do that one. Stranded says prick. And then a second goes by and he says the I, not Cohh. Why not both? Come on, man. Don't limit yourself. Ark of the Stricken Earth. Okay. Oh, there's another thing here? Where? I just realized we missed a thing here. A whole freaking gate. I wonder where it is. 18.5 hours. Dang. All right, man. It's a long time. Okay. So we need to go to the steps. Let's head that way. It's gonna run on up. Oh, we could go after the Ark. Let's do it. Nope. Nice try, jerk face. Going up. Actually going down. So this time we're going for resources, so we're not going for a direct extract. Oh, I didn't know we could grab off the lower back. That's bad. Yep, that's bad. Oh, is that doing the purple blow-up thingies? It is. I don't know if there's anything we can break off this. Okay, maybe we can do something at the top? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Ow. That would hurt so much. Ah, you missed, bro. Woo! Got him. doing? Get some of that stamina back. Can I hurt this? Looked like I could for a second. Hey, Sophie. What are you doing? Hold on 1 second. What are you doing? Sophie just came up for some loves. Hey, Lynn. How are you? Big ups to New Hampshire, buddy. Good to see you. Hi. Hi, Sophie. You're my good big girl. You're my good big girl. This is our little Sophie girl. Can you smash his crest? I don't think so. I'm not sure in just a second. She got big. I know, Ralton. She's so big. She's so big. Look at those big old paws, man. Okay. I got big paws. Okay. Oh God. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a wrist thing. What is this? I don't think I've done this one before. Oh God. Okay, we need to get that wrist. I've definitely never hurt that part on his wrist. No! No! Okay, we have just enough to like we can basically take 2 hits. Oh God. We got a speed set on, so we just need to find some freaking health. Oh Lord. There's 1. That's good. That's good. All right, we'll live at least a little longer. But now we need some actual health so we can go back and engage him again. Oh, don't. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Wait. 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 Bro, come on. Yeah. So close. got him! Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Oh my god, look at all that loot!
And now the moment you've all been waiting for.
Oh yeah, man.
The moment of applause. Take it in. Smell it. Enjoy it. What do you mean you can't smell applause? Then what the hell am I doing? I'm doing it right now. I'm smelling my own applause. Are you? Don't be weird. Don't be a weird person who doesn't smell their own applause. Put your nose to your hands and smell with every clap. There it is. The joy of applause.
That was good. Thanks, Ben. That was good. Oh, it smelled great, too. Ben Starr is a national treasure. Sniffa. Okay, let's go ahead and keep going where we're going, which is up this direction. We're going to the steps, right? And there we are. Investigating Iris Plague. Let's do it. We just got so many great resources from that guy. 5, yeah, there. Okay, so there has to be some system where you get more components making the killing the parts of the enemies, because we've never received more than like 2 or 3, and we just killed every part on that guy and got 5. So that is huge. Looks like that is the way to farm, which is awesome. Now we know. Does this not have a... Oh, it doesn't know where to go. Interesting. Let me track this quest. Maybe that's why it wasn't working. There it goes. Okay, great. Whee! Ow. What do you mean things with wings can just fly? What? No! That's insane! Have you not played a video game before?
Not much of this building left, so looks like it's my lucky day. This tome's titled Disordered Thinking and Mental Anguish. Looks thick. An insert
Nice
says,
face.
a herbalist in the market found success treating a variety of patients suffering from these types of afflictions. Better search the market next.
The market. In Lower Denevron. Okay, let's go home. Yeah, let's do it, man. We got some great materials. Let's head back. Is there base building in this game? There is no base building in this game. There is a linear camp progression upgrade system, but no base
Sona.
building. Oh.
Everything okay?
Oh, yes. Welcome back. It's good to see you safe. Could we talk when you have a moment?
Of course.
Matchmaker Bryn is needed. That's the first time they've ever, like, talked to us right when we got back. Must be serial. Alright, Sola. You need me to go talk to Dom. I know. I know.
You wanted to talk?
Mm-hmm. Can you walk with me?
Why all the mystery, Milady Smith?
In a word, I'm worried.
About?
Sev. He's been acting strangely.
Oh, about Sev.
Has been since we met the Hearthsiders at the Hold.
Oh.
He's going there a lot in off hours. And he honestly looks a little exhausted. Despite the fact that we're taking space. Dom even came to tell me he's noticed Sev slipping out late at night.
Have you asked Sev what's wrong?
I have. And he waves it off every time.
Right. What do we do about it?
Sev has completely cut me off. But you know how I tease Lane for watching us all the time? Maybe that will pay off here. I hate this cloak and dagger stuff.
You do? You seem pretty good at it.
Talk to Lane for me. I'm sure they've seen what Sev is doing, but Maybe they also have a guess at why he's acting so odd. Okay, let's go back before anyone gets nosy. And if Sev asks, blood moon cycle. Not sure if Ram blush, but he sure does.
Got it.
That's funny. Okay. Go ahead and get everyone caught up here. You.
Sounds like your work with Ilo was a smash success.
Not exactly. She seems less willing to talk to us than ever.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure of that.
Ski Attic, no plans, bud.
She sent me here with a secret message, after all.
She did? What about?
Ilo wants you to go to the Arkon's hearth. It needs to be at night, though. She'll sneak away from Cassidan's hold to guide you on the scry here.
Whoa.
She wants you to collect Arkon parts that may be hard to spot without her help.
What is this?
I don't think I've been to the Arkon's hearth yet. Where is it exactly?
You've been pretty close to it.
I have?
Wow. You've forgotten our introduction so fast.
I take it that's where the cavern near the harness leads.
Correct.
So what is it exactly?
The Arkon's hearth is where all arcs were created. We lost control of it almost immediately after the Surge bomb appeared. Not that we had much use for it. The Surge hit it hard, and most of the weavers who knew how to build arcs died as a result. But all the materials to build arcs are still there. Hence, the spindle wants you to go.
Interesting. Okay. Huh.
What parts does Isla want me to collect?
There'll be 3 what's-its, 4 who's-its, and maybe a thingy or 2?
For a guy delivering secret messages, you're not really a detailed note-taker, are you?
I glazed over when she started listing the parts, and, well...
Hey, Zippa.
We decided her sneaking out to guide you on your scry was the best course of action. Besides, even if we knew what the parts were called, there's a lot of junk down in the Arkon's hearth. It wouldn't be easy to spot on your own.
The Eye, well, her father, was livid when I brought her the resonance. Couldn't Isla get in trouble for sneaking out?
I know. Oh, she's never been cooler. But yes, she could absolutely get in trouble for this.
Hey, Whoop.
We should make it a quick trip.
Got it.
Okay.
I appreciate you being the middleman, Eric. Sounds like I'd better get to the Arkon's hearth.
Nimble,
Enjoy the trip.
I'm actually thinking
I hear
something
it's
very
toasty
similar.
when you get deeper in.
Yep.
It is basically a giant forge for arcs, after all.
No, I think there's a very good chance they know exactly what the Surge was.
Seth?
I think they probably also
your back
know
with
what the
Kenrick's
Surge born are. I wouldn't be surprised if the people of the Surge didn't die and maybe became the Surge born somehow.
Wants to help
There's
the
lots of
unfaithful
places they could
as much as
explore with
anyone.
this.
Then why is he only starting?
Nope, not gonna do that one yet. Although, maybe we can do this now. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Cool. Rocket, thanks for your T2 sub, buddy. Thank you. I'm sure this has been addressed, but on Xbox watching on YouTube, I'm capped at 480. Is that by design? I am broadcasting at 1440 to YouTube. Hopefully they are seeing it and such. I've heard no issues of resolution today, so sounds like maybe Xbox app stuff, unfortunately. Yeah.
We need to talk about Sev.
Wait, you know why I'm here?
I'm a keen observer.
Thank you, Jurgen.
And you have no Pangel face. Also, Solar has many strengths, but subtlety is not one of them.
Yeah, YouTube's saying it's
Sev,
fine, so
however,
maybe something on the app.
is somewhat more adept at hiding things. He's been moving back and forth between here and the hold quite regularly. Let me ask you something. Did you notice anything odd when you were at the hold?
There was a moment when Sev approached the Eye to speak alone.
That confirms my suspicion, then. Have you noticed that Sev and the Eye wear a similar symbol?
I had not.
What?
The symbol looks to be a stylized... well, I'm not sure, but I think it's something akin to a water wheel. I don't recognize it myself, but given the Eye is wearing it, the Enclave might have some record of that particular symbol.
The archives in the Spire might have something. Though I'd rather just ask Sev.
Given his secrecy about this whole affair, I can't imagine he will be forthcoming.
Good point. And yet... Either way, time for a little investigation. Hey, big guy. Everything okay?
Yes, mostly. I was wondering if you had a moment sometime. I might need your help.
Sev, we're all a team. Whatever you need, we'll handle it, okay? Just make sure you tell me everything.
Thank you, Bryn. I'll be at my usual place.
Huh.
You said you needed some help, Sev? What's up?
Have I ever told you how I envy your clarity, Bryn?
How so?
Maybe I'm just romanticizing it, but you seem like someone who's always known what you wanted to do. To be.
I was born in the tail years of a liberation war, Sev. It never made sense to me that I couldn't be anything I wanted.
Yeah, I'm going to point out
I just decided
that I noticed that too.
I wish making decisions came so simply to
And
me.
it's crazy to me.
Perhaps you can give me pointers when the time comes.
And if you're wondering what I mean that he has these two giant things coming out of his mouth. I mean, they're tusks, obviously, but sure, they may function like teeth, and they're pierced. I don't know about that.
Anyway,
like, yeah, do they
I've
drill
been
him?
working
Like,
on a side project to help the Hearthsiders.
I don't know, man.
And I'm having trouble sourcing some rarer components.
People pierce teeth as well, no big deal. I mean, I know, but it's okay. You're talking to a guy that doesn't even like going to the dentist. So just thinking about pierced teeth makes my skin crawl. Like, no. Oh, I have an option. This is a first. All right, first let's do this. Let's do the non-selections
What are you
first.
working on?
I can't say much. But I can tell you it's a project authorized by the Eye
I
himself.
like people in chat. I don't know if I'd recommend piercing your teeth. Yeah. I think 10 out of 10 dentists agree it's probably not a good idea to pierce your teeth. Yeah, that's probably it's probably a thing. Anyway, all right.
That revelation would carry more weight if he weren't an ass.
I know he can be abrasive, but he's got a plan. Says he's been working on it for years.
People are weird.
Do the Axel or Spindle know about this plan?
I'm honestly not sure. I don't think they have details, no.
But you do.
He's sworn me to secrecy. But I promise you, Bryn, it's nothing against us.
It's probably a way to get out of
You're
here.
Sure.
I know I come off as a pushover. But I know when to hold my ground. And would never harm this group, Bryn, I swear on my tusks.
Well, you're already poking holes in them. That's not very impressive. Are you trying to say that your word has holes in it too, sir? All right, 1 second.
If the Hearthsiders are asking for your help, can't they provide what you need?
The survivors are strapped. Their supplies have been dwindling for years now. I'm sure before the surge they would have had rare materials in reserve. But those days are over. So, I have to ask for your help.
I'm game, but I want you to know I have reservations. The Eye hasn't exactly been helpful to us.
I completely understand. I'm probably crossing some lines, but I'm glad you're hearing me out. I've put together a schematic and I'll leave it with Solar. The majority of the asks are reasonably mundane. It's just...
Oh no.
Well, I need some particular secretions from a glass tail.
Why is it never onions? You know, small, green, distinct lack of talons. Never flash freeze you into an icy prison, though I suppose both can make you cry. I'm kidding, Sev. I'll see what I can do.
I like how Sev is like, is this supposed to be a joke? Why are you saying these things to me? Glass tail secretions. Okay. A Brennig glass tail. We'll grab... Wait. We'll go over here.
I was really hoping we'd find my father among the statues, but it's time to expand the search. You were right, Lane.
I often am. Let's build a census of male Oberon in the Enclave within a limited time frame that makes sense for your birth. Knowing your father had to have been here when the veil went up narrows our search significantly.
Time to chase a paper trail. Between the two of us, we'll find your father.
Yes.
Aurea, are you sure you're all right? Is this really just about your dad?
Of course. Sorry, I just really thought we would have found him already.
We will soon.
Our archival work might not be the most glamorous way to chase down a lost relative, but it is effective.
You're right.
Yeah, I wonder if she was hoping he'd be famous or something. All right, we need a Brennig glass tail. It's a drought area. Ugh. Okay, we'll do it. Drought's a little rough, but...
The Bastion.
Rick Sorian, what's up, buddy?
Records.
See ya. Right, I don't think this guy can knock back too much. Should have brought my ice set, but that's okay. It will be interesting fighting this guy in drought conditions, though, because he is an ice dragon. Oh god, that cling hurts. Okay, that hurt way too much. there's the item we needed. That was a pretty smooth fight, man. Feels good. Great. Okay. So, is there anything else we need in Lower Denevran? Let's say there is. Make sure we get all this first. Can I break these for more parts? Nah. That would have been awesome. Nope. Okay, let's see. Archon's Heart at Night. Expansion Cavern 36. Upper Denevran. Bastion, Glintwood Hollow, and Glintwood Hollow. Bastion, and Lower Denevran. Okay. Which one are we currently in? Wait. Oh, we do. We need to get some more stuff here. We have 2 more to get. There's one there, and one there. Let's grab this real quick. Ooh, nests. Oh wait, is Infestation here? Is this Bastion? Maybe this is Bastion. Yeah, this is totally Bastion. Whee! We are doing it live, chat. Oh god, that hurts a little bit.
Perfect. That should be the last of them.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate the chance to test run your scry.
Ow, ow, ow. But totally worth. Woo! Speed set for the win. Okay.
Time.
Thanks, Greg. Ow. Okay, let's see. So we actually have a place back there to get it. Okay, so clearly you guys need to get got. We already got this one, right? Oh, maybe we didn't. Oh, hell yeah. Whoops. Frost two-hander. Oh, that could be fun. Cool. All right, well, we will definitely make one of these when we go back. There we go. All right, the last thing we need is pretty much straight ahead to the left. Casual Kev. I'll have to see what we can do. I don't really know what that is, so we'll look into it a little bit. Good morning, Grumpy. Okay. I don't know if we've ever been up here. Whoa. Pathbreaker headband. Interesting. Can I do this? Do anything? Nice. That was actually great. Cool. Come here, jerk! I hate these things so much. Oh my god. Just the worst. Ha! Alright. We got him. Let's grab all this, and then I think we are done here for now. Go ahead and break this down. Wait, this is metal, so if we do this... Does that change things? Break a cernite rock that is crystallized by heat. Oh. Huh. Okay. The Cohh is on fire. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if this actually does anything with the little pieces. They didn't. Okay. Cool though. A lot of good resources this run. We'll take it. Hold up. Have we already been up here? Oh.
These are the regiment records Lane asked for.
Oh.
My father told me stories about how instrumental the Oberyn were in the wars for Carnhaven's independence. They would glide behind enemy lines and strike with precision.
Cool. Rude. One sec. Cool, cool. Just some quick scheduling pet stuff. Which we are good. Okay. Am I still in combat? Well, that's rude. Sir, can you come up here a sec? Can you have a seat over there, please? Thank you. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Beauteous. Okay. Anything else we need to do in the Bastion? No Bastion. Okay. Great. The guy was so polite and did just as you asked. He was a nice dude. Yeah, he was. Cohh was just purchasing an extended warranty for his car. I was, Joel. That's true.
Things still good with our Spitfire problem?
All handled. You did great out there. But it was quite the experience. Your scry is not at all what I'm used to. It's better. More vibrant.
Mo better?
Anyway, sincerely, thank you for your help. If I need more, I'll know to just ask this time.
Okay. Fantastic. You got it.
Hey, Bryn. Sorry, was lost in thought. It's this scry thing. It's been bothering me.
You said it felt different from the ones you're used to.
Not wrong, Apostle.
Yours was much more intense than any we have. And I need to know why. Have we overused them? I don't think so. Yours is at least as old and clearly has seen good service.
That does seem strange.
Yeah. I went digging through everything I could find about the scries. I'm sure the Eye has records he won't share with me. Or anyone, really. But I still found a lead.
A sudden burst of bureaucratic insight.
Yeah, yes, I suppose. Shipping records for scries. There were some set to go out right around the surge.
Exports?
Oh.
To bands like ours?
Probably. Well, that's the problem, though. There's a lot of very specific shorthand on these manifests I just don't understand.
We should talk to Kasmin. She lives and breathes shipping logistics.
I was hoping you'd suggest that. I was considering asking her myself, but...
She's a little intimidating?
No, that's Aurea. Kasmin just seems busy. Always busy. And I don't want to overstep here with your crew.
We can talk to her together.
Of course. Stripey says, don't you have a BMW competition of some kind? Yeah, an M5. Yep. Okay, first we'll do the talk.
How you doing, Solar? That discussion with Dom was a little rough.
I'm frustrated and hurt. I feel like I don't ask for much, and when I finally do, he acts mystified.
I mean...
He absolutely could have handled that better. but I think he was genuinely caught off guard.
Hold up. Well, I don't think it's very fair to say I don't ask for much when you literally said, hey, I want to completely go back on that deal we made when we got married. Like, let's change our entire lives from what we've talked about and got married about. Like, I don't know, man. That seems a little, starting to wonder, maybe both sides are a problem here.
How is that possible?
Huh.
I feel like I've been trying to tell him for ages. Or hint at it, at least.
How are you going to say that when he's saying you didn't tell me anything? Why were you hinting at it? Why, when this is so important to you, are you hinting at it?
Maybe that was the first time he really understood, though.
Maybe.
Maybe that's the first time you actually told him.
I just need some time. And space.
I don't know if space is the best.
I can't have that conversation again right now. Especially if you won't consider... Never mind.
I will say, though, this is very real. Like, I know people who, in that exact situation, would say that exact kind of same thing. Yeah. Huh. Oh, man. Both these people need help. Both these people have big problems. Yep. Cool. Okay, let's see what this does.
Sev is repairing a loom gate again, is he? I know this design.
Wait, really?
Doesn't it look familiar? Just like that seal we used to repair the loom gate in Glintwood Hollow.
Huh. I guess so. Though that one...
If you dismantle something to get the full mats back, you do.
I was a little green for that when we first arrived.
We all knew you had what it takes. Sev certainly believed in you. And still does. Just like I'm choosing to believe in him.
Skell says, this game isn't for me. From what I've seen so far, the story makes me cringe. Yeah, I mean, it's a very relationship heavy game, and it gets more so as you play it. Yeah, I feel like we've gotten more and more, like if it's not, it's kind of like Hades, where it's like if you don't like that relationship part of it, like it's gonna be tough. Yeah, because that's a big part of this game.
About your
for
family,
sure.
Sola.
If that's not your thing, I get it.
I don't have much family to talk.
Yep.
Ah, Bryn. Hello. Yes, hello. That's right. That's the correct thing to say, isn't it? Is it?
Breathe, Dom.
Yes, of course. I just am not feeling myself.
Sola?
Yes, Flames, yes. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened there.
I think maybe you two have some things to talk through. After a little time to cool off.
Crystal Gaming,
I
awesome.
had no idea she wants to stop traveling.
We all have to slow down sometime. We can't be on the road our whole life.
Well, yes, she had, I suppose, brought it up once or twice, but I assumed she meant later. Like our dotage.
At least it's out there now.
She did mention it once or
Think
twice,
about what
huh?
she said. What she might want, and what you want.
Hey, Fayoth, what's
There's
up, buddy?
a way to make it work.
I shall. Yes, because I would very much like it to, as you say, work.
Man, Alex Jordan did such a good job with Dom. It's easy to realize, like, forget it's him. That's crazy. All right, let's do this.
Hello, hello. We're fixing loom gates, are we?
What? Wait. Who told you?
You just did. But it was an educated
Got
guess
him.
from what you designed. Is this what the Eye has you working on?
You know I can't say. And honestly, I don't really know more than beyond the fact that there's a broken gate. I could do better work if I knew more, of course, but sometimes we have to fix things in the dark. Just the way of it.
My dad would tell you that's a great way to lose a hand.
You're just not seeing the whole picture. I'm sorry. I don't see it all either, but I've decided to trust that the head of the Enclave does.
I get it, big guy. Still, if he tells you more, just let us know if it's anything dangerous, okay?
Of course. Your note of caution when I asked for your help has been sticking with me. Was I too quick to trust? So I'm keeping my eye on on him.
There we go.
If things get dangerous, you'll be the first to know. Thanks again.
Keeping my eye on the eye. Does Cohh have any plans to check out the big new No Man's Sky update? I mean, I want to, yes. I want to like do a new No Man's Sky run, but I don't have an extra 200 hours laying around. But yeah, I kind of do. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Kaz. Arakim has a question.
Is that why you've been lurking around here? Bad habit, you.
Yes. I need some help puzzling out shipping manifests.
Maybe we'll check out the No
before
Man's
search.
Sky patch tomorrow.
Scries, secured export, dates.
Do like just start a
You
new
think some
run.
Scries never made it past the veil.
Give it a day. See how it
Doesn't
is.
it usually take some time to figure that kind of thing out?
Yes, but I'm a genius.
Could be a good
This is
time.
what I do, Bryn.
Got
So,
5 days.
We should run these down. The records here aren't complete, though. They don't confirm the shipment.
Any idea how we do that?
This is where Bryn does what she does. Off the top of my head, there's 3 places we should look. Drover's Gate in the lower city is obvious. Logs will be there. Also, I imagine the Bastion would track export of any and all scries, military applications. And we should canvass the Hearthsiders. Maybe someone still alive who worked the caravans. I'd ask the Axel. She'd know who to ask. And we're not welcome in the general populace of Cassidans.
We have that in common. Impressive.
Happy to help.
Rhinus Div, that's not even on the radar right now. I would not hold thy breath. Egger Games, I know, right? We do what we can, dude.
Chat to Cohh. Stop not finishing games also chat. Start this new game with a new update.
Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Let's see. The Spire in Upper Denevran for Question of Loyalty. Okay. Oh, it's clear. Nice. Apparently chat isn't a single person. Shocker. No, see, Law Fairy, and I've said this many times and I'll say it again. I need you all to democratically elect a single person and then speak through him. It's very easy and basic. You'll figure it out. Just appoint a representative, and I'll just chat with him. Or her. Or them. Whoever it is. I don't care. Just elect somebody. Go, chat. Can we get up here? Yeah, good. I like Julia. I think I like this guy point up. Oh, that's fair too. Will we get to the new stuff in just a couple days in NMS? I've heard they changed, like, since we've played last, I think they've changed a bunch of the new player stuff too, so if we actually did start a new game, I think a good amount would be different. I think. I vote Barry. Barry be good. Yeah, Barry would work. Suzu would also be good. Barry be good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. We're going over here. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to deal with you. Have fun now. Okay. Cool. All right, let's figure out where the heck we're going from here. Is that yeeted? Yeeteth? Over the side, yes. Much yeeteth. We're going to see if we can do this. Cool. Okay. Whoa. Oh, dude, have we been up?
A loom gate near the spire. Probably for the Enclave's council members.
Nice.
Might not be one myself, but I'd better grab it to switch.
Beautiful. Ow. I tell you, the bow's super hard to use in this game. I think I'm just really bad at aiming it. I feel like they should make the hitbox a lot bigger on the bow. But then again, maybe I'm just terrible at games. I think that's a possibility. Nope. There it is. Great. And boom! Awesome. And we have the last one of these. A gecko? What the heck's one of those things doing here?
Ah, my old nemesis. Paperwork. Mom would be so proud.
Paperwork is worst work. Please tell me I can break into here. Man! Oh. I need all those parts up there. That thing does not want to go down. There it is. Boom! We're doing it, 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 we're doing it! There it goes. Oh, I was going for a strand.
The only way to strengthen a power is through active harvest.
I was going for them golds. Yeah, buddy. All right. Good stuff there. All right, let's go up because I think we got some resources up there as well. Let's head up. Doop, doop, doop. That's how I climb too. Okay, was this where we fought him? Oh, we need to make the new ice thing. I wonder if this is a... This may have a better... The ice greatsword may have a better effect. I'm not really feeling the effect of this one. We need to see if that's a thing. It might be a thing. Where does this go? Oh! Nice. Boop. Get all this sturf. We love to see it. Hey, Acidophilus, what's up, buddy? How are you?
Registries, registries. Ah! How are things, Thane?
Sev isn't here for the moment. You're clear.
I'll be quick. The symbol is registered to imports brought in by the Norian Order. Also, I have the location of a worksite in the Institute.
Good to check it out, then. If they were working in the secret areas of the Enclave, they must have had political pull and trust.
On it.
Okay. So anything else in Bastion? Search the yard in Bastion. Oh, no, I'm sorry. We're in Lower Denevrin or Upper Denevrin? I think we're in Upper Denevrin. Where does it say where we are? There we go. Upper Denevrin. Anything else in Upper Denevrin? Nope. All right, let's go. Weast. That's right. Oh, Lord. What's up, man?
You know, I've been curious about something.
Oh, I know this one. A soft cloth and some ergon seed oil.
I'm sorry, what?
You... weren't asking about tusk care? Everyone eventually asks.
Okay.
Spirits, no. But that's intriguing. I was wondering about that symbol you wear. With the wheel?
Oh, that's just a family heirloom.
A family heirloom.
Thought it looked nice, is all.
Just thought it looked nice.
I'm so sorry, Bryn. Just remembered, I have to move some things for Aurea. Maybe another time.
I wonder if this is like a Mason's thing. Or like it's some kind of secret organization that he's a part of. There's the Pathbreaker's helmet. Okay, so here we go. Whoa. Well, that looks badass. Damn, dude. If we get one more piece of this Sovereign, that would do chungus damage. Ooh. Huh. Creates a glacial trident using the wielder's magic, pinning foes, then smashing down to inflict additional damage to those that get too close to the ice. That could be cool. Okay. Let's dismantle you. Dismantle you. Okay, reforge you. Oh. Sure. A little bit more damage, we'll take it.
Perfect pair.
Looks great too, damn. Okay. Alright, looks like we got a bunch of stuff in Lower Denevrin, so we'll head there next.
Sounds like you've got
Hey, Ranting,
yourself
what's up, buddy?
entangled in a family drama.
Without realizing it, yes.
I feel for Isla. Growing up with a successful parent can be difficult, even in the best of circumstances.
One second, I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this
And
play
I
out.
certainly had the best of circumstances with my mother. Still, it was a lot to live up to.
I'm trying to help her, however I can.
Careful. No one knows the extent of a family's affairs except those inside it. You might be stumbling into something bigger than you realize.
One second, chat. I just ordered a bunch of new beanies, and they came in. Boop.
Have you noticed
Hooray!
the struggle in our new friend?
Eric, you mean?
Yes. Every part of him yearns to be
Hey,
serious,
still got dots.
mature, maybe a little dangerous. But show him something new, like a properly maintained scry, and it all falls away.
Revealing...
An excited, intelligent young man who craves novelty.
Think that's why he hangs around the camp so often?
No, I know that's why. He knows he can't go back to it, but misses what you do. I wrestle with it too. I like being a watcher, but if someone handed me a potion to move back in time or be young again, well, let's say I'd give it some serious consideration. Either way, he's got a deft hand with the scry.
Olivier has a great
I'll give him
voice.
some pointers, but he's
It's
a
Philippa
natural.
Eilhart from Witcher 3, if you're familiar with her. Oh, flash freeze. All right, hold on. Oh, actually, you know what? This is our cold set. But I think we can do some improvements. Yeah, let's go see if we can do some improvements to our cold set. We may be able to.
The Iron Walk. Hilda told me all these amazing stories, but seeing it in person, wow.
Sorry, who?
Oh, my mentor. She visited the Enclave regularly before the Surge. I apprenticed under her for a few years.
What did she tell you?
The noise from the forges made sure you'd only have the smiths and their clients around. But on an average day, some serious coin would trade hands. The Enclave's smithing culture was such a draw, it started to cause tensions with the other nations. It didn't help that the Enclave would actively poach the best and brightest. They had deep purses.
I've heard stories of that. Some of the Carnhaven masters had moved and never returned after the veil went up.
The Surge was horrible for everyone, of course, but I reckon a few smithing guilds were happy to not have the competition anymore.
Making the best of it, I suppose?
And make the best of it they did.
Cool. 1 second. Boop, doop, boop, 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 boop. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's do a reforge. I don't think we're going to get much better here. But if we start at the bottom. Okay, no cold here. Ooh. More there. More there. More there.
Kept it light for agility.
Great. Oh, hell yeah. Big hit there. Hit there. Good there. Little hit there. I don't think we can afford to upgrade anything. Oh, wow. We could upgrade that, but we just don't have... Oh. Sure. Dropper level 2. Okay. All right, we are fully iced up. Get a lot of things here. I wonder why they didn't just use the in-game models for the cutscenes. Yeah, I don't know. All right, so we got a bunch to do here. Let's do this one first. Actually, Drover's Gate. Where's Drover's Gate? Am I lower Denevron? I am. Oh, we haven't even been there yet. Oh, wow. Okay. The market. The Denevron market. Okay, let's go to the other side. Why does this feel like a knockoff of Enshrouded? This feels like a knockoff of Enshrouded because you don't know what kind of game this is. That's why.
A ledger belonging to the herbalist that owned this stand. There are notes on all kinds of afflictions, both physical and mental, that treated him. Looks like they asked one patient with symptoms similar to Casmin to keep a diary during treatment. I wonder if I can track it down. He lived in the lower city.
The thing's still alive. Does this thing even have building? No, it does. This game is nothing like Enshrouded. It looks a little like it, but this game is more akin to like a Monster Hunter or a Dragon's Dogma 2. It's Enshrouded's like a survival game. It's not a survival game. But yeah, Enshrouded's like textbook survival. It's Valheim, basically. Dude, the amount of HP that these things have. Like, what? There we go. My Lord. Wow. Okay. So we got, oh, there was something we had. Hold on. Yeah, we do need to. Okay, where is this? Over here. That's the perch. That's over on that side. Let's get Drover's Gate first, since we're right here. There. Cool.
Drover's Gate is the end of the Strand Road. Led through Forbridge and beyond the Vale.
Interesting. Is it too cold for the fire? Huh. Oh yeah, he definitely wandered into ice and all the fire just went away. There it goes. Great.
Detailed logs of every caravan to move in and out of the city.
Before the Surge, the Enclave was a trade hub. This is one part of why they were so successful. Lane and I should be able to parse them quickly enough. See if any scries were due to blood.
Oh. Thing hits like a truck. Truck. Okay. So I have to do Cassian's Hold and the other place. So I think for now, let's run back to the arch and we'll take it to the other side of the perch. Andy Mills gets it. I love that you can just like run along the roofs. It's really cool. We are hitting so hard with this thing. Boom. Go! Did not quite work as planned. Oh, rude. That's right, get out of here. I didn't know we could break that off. Cool. Wait, can I not hit that? Whoa. Barely, dude. That's weird. There it is. I've never seen this part before, man. There we go, we got it. Heck yeah. Almost good, chat. Interesting. So when we're in a flash freeze, we just break all their armor off. Okay. I wonder if there's anything we can do to get out of that grab. I wonder if we can cast a spell or something. Taking out those thick thighs. Woo! Oh, God. Nice. Take off his, I'm going to break his loincloth for parts. Oh, I can't? Rude. Oh, dude. I wasn't near that. Jerk. It's actual bullshit. Okay. Do that. Boop. I wonder if there's still all the stuff on the ground. Yeah, let's, maybe. Oh, it just shows you what was on the ground. Like a dick. Cool, look at all the stuff you lost. Dang. Okay. Ah! Of course, I just got a new cat tower. Started to make it last night. And my wife just sends me a picture of my dogs who have chewed up like 10 important parts of it, and now it's garbage. Ah, cool. Great. The shit was that? I just remembered this game does not give you health pots back when you die for some reason. Now we have to run around and do that. All right. Let's see. Okay, we're not going to worry about those. Hopefully we can get those guys to engage the top one, the top dude. I wonder if they'll fight each other. Just get good. Hey, if I was good, I wouldn't have to worry about the stuff that is associated with dying, right? It's a good tip. Just get good. Alright, let's grab this and go in. Oh, God damn it! Okay, let me go around and get more things. Okay. Okay, what? Please stop. Please stop. Alright, let's go. Here we go again. We go again. Is Cohh having fun with this game? Yeah, overall I am. There's parts about this game that are very frustrating. There's parts about the game that I am not enjoying. There's some design decisions that are not great. But the game itself overall is generally a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm overall having a lot of fun. Oh, no. God. Yeah, there has to be a way out of that. There's no... Maybe anytime we see him reach, we just have to immediately have fun. Okay. There we go. Okay. Good stuff. Oh, no, we got him. Let's go here. This point seems very fitting. I'm losing way too much stamina right now. There we go. A little close there, but we got it. Thanks, Carol. Give him one of the old lumbar. God damn it, I'm slamming the alt key to drop off. Ugh. Frustration. Okay. Can't do this without more pot. Without some fresh pot. 90% certain there's some laying right around here somewhere. Is that one? There's one right there. Oh my god. I've probably walked by a bunch of them because I think they look kind of blue a little bit right now. Not doing that right now. Bro, where's my health? Here we go. Okay. See if we can do some damage with this. Bro, what are you hitting? Ah! Okay. It's gonna be so close, chat. It's gonna be so close. Oh, there it is. All right, we are picking this up and getting the heck out of here. Oh my god, look at all that. Hurt. Gotta loot. Loot his nuts. Loot his nuts. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's more over here. Get all that too. All right, now we are getting out of here.
Apple says applaud.
Okay. Rah! Nice.
Hello, sorry to bother, but do you have any tips for dealing with mouth clicks when recording voiceover? Something besides common, green apples, and brush your teeth, advice, maybe some secret technique?
I've got lots of tips for that, but it would determine on what kind of mouth click you're talking about. There's different ways your mouth can click. There can be like hard P's, or like some people like me have issues sometimes with CH sounds. So it would kind of depend on where you're having the issue. What I would do is drill down to exactly what's causing the clicking and then Googling ways to look at that. That's what I did for a lot of my early VO stuff. If I heard or noticed anything going wrong. For me, it was hard P's and CH, but there's lots of tricks to get around those. So, yeah. Kind of depends. I would just say with anything involving that, drill down into what's causing the issue and then look for professionals for advice on how to get around it. Yep. Okay, so let's go to, we have to do Cassidon's Hold and Bastion. 2 Glintwood Hollows, and then we still have to, let's go do the other Lower Denan real quick. Right over at the perch. This game looks fancy. This game's a lot of fun, dude. It's like Monster Hunter, Dragon's Dogma, It's a physics-based combat system, has like a Hades-style relationship meta dialogue game. This game's doing a lot. Just gonna blow that up real quick. Here. Dude, I don't know if enemies are just too spongy, but for being a big offensive weapon, this thing sucks. Like greatswords in general, not just like. Times like this make me feel like I'm playing the whole game wrong. Like my sword can't even do damage to that. It's the most damage I can put on it. And I literally cannot even do damage. Like, do we have to? Maybe the game's expecting us to freeze them and stuff? To, like, temper their armor and things? I don't know. This seems weird. There he goes. That works. Yeah, maybe they just expect us to use the spells and stuff.
A diary. The man it belonged to details all his anxieties and intrusive visions. I wonder if Casmin could relate to him. It's hard to think about her experiencing all this alone. He mentions that he also sought help at the Hallow Pyre Rise. I should check the temple for more information.
Okay. I think that's all we needed here, so let's head back. Now we're going to Upper Denevran. I've had good success with freezing enemies, then using the charge attack on Greatsword 3 times. Okay. Let's try that. You should hold down the attack button and then slam 3 times. With the sword. Oh, what the other guy just said. Okay, cool. This game any good? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Nick says, did you ever finish Stalker 2? Yes. I finished Stalker 2 and it was freaking incredible. My game of the year last year. Yep. Where are we going here? Hallow Pyre Rise, I think. Why does Twitch think I'm interested in FanDuel? Because they make a lot of money when you use it through their links. Yep. Hey, Old and Flexible. Awesome, dude. Heck yeah, man. It's great to hear. Glad you're enjoying it. I'm really glad we finished that game. It was a lot of fun.
I wonder if it might document something similar to Era's plague. If Casmin really believes she's been cursed or afflicted, no wonder she's trying to keep it to herself.
Nice. Great. Wait, Mirror BDF is... Oh, happy 79 months, buddy. Thank you, Mirror. Thank you very much, dude. Does Cohh know the entire DAV writing team was laid off? I didn't know the entire team had been laid off. I thought some of them were moved to Mass Effect. But no, I did hear about the Bioware layoffs. I put up a tweet about it. I don't think anyone's surprised by them. I mean, we all know that DAV was not only not a great game for Dragon Age fans, but also sold incredibly poorly. So, I mean, I think we all could see the writing on the wall there. We knew it was coming. Not surprising at all. So, yeah. Yep. Bird Lawyer. Yeah, I had to clear that. It's kind of weird, right? I put up this tweet. I mean, I've been talking about Dragon Age of Veilguard into the ground. I mean, we're like one of the only channels that actually beat it. And I've made multiple videos on why I have issues with it, detailing my exact problems with it. So when I put this tweet up yesterday, I put the line in it that we don't want games with modern day junk in them. And I even put in quotes like themes, terms, and that was the same stuff I was saying the entire time. I was saying, you know, that the conversation tone is too modern. It feels like life is strange. They're using words that don't exist in the timeline. Like I remember at one point, Rook is talking to Lace, and I don't remember the exact word they used, but it was a word that was almost like amaze balls or something. Like they used some word that's like completely immersion breaking. It was some modern day word that they just jammed in there, like Zoomer language stuff. And that's what I was talking about. But I received numerous PMs and people who have followed my channel, in some cases for decades, that were like, how dare you call LGBT issues and non-binary modern day junk? And I was like, what? I wouldn't, and I didn't. And why are you, like, that's, what, we're like one of the most welcoming, inclusive channels on the platform? And you think I'm going to call it, like, really? Like, come on, man. Like, you gotta, like, I've made entire videos on this. Like, you gotta, like, oh my God, man. This one guy, this member of our community who is trans, wrote me this 4-paragraph, like, I can't believe you do this. I thought I knew who you were, blah, blah, blah. And I responded to him and I was like, dude, slow down. Like, not only did I not mean that at all, but I literally meant this. And I put a tweet up where I was like explaining exactly what I meant. It had nothing to do with what he was talking about. And the dude just didn't reply. And I was like, man, like I even took the time to like try to explain, like, I'm seriously about to just get off social media. It's so frustrating sometimes. It is so frustrating. And we do everything we can, dude. Yeah. But I don't know. I think honestly, the part that's most frustrating is the fact that like, I didn't mean that at all, but we live in a day and age where so many people assumed that's what I meant. It's kind of depressing. Like that just stinks. It stinks that everyone jumps to that conclusion. Like it's I don't know. It's very frustrating. Very frustrating. Yeah. Okay, let's go. This is Ira's plague, haunted by twisted visions of death and such. This baseless racist ideology is unfortunately prevalent across all of Maida. They're thinking it's like a religious thing, that one must repent their sins. Oh! The phenomenon of Ira's plague is a real disease, which was given serious research in the Enclave. Their hypothesis of the plague being a disorder of the mind rather than a supernatural affliction led them to more clearly define the disease's symptoms. The sufferer experiences a cycle of intrusive thoughts of their own violent, disturbing nature, resulting in a manner of compulsions to fix them, including hoarding, checking, ordering and rearranging, and asking for reassurances repeatedly. This sounds almost OCD-ish. Though it seems to have at least some connection to one's familial limited, this condition's severity is often exacerbated by poor eating habits, limited physical activity, and lack of sleep. Ah. This research also suggests this condition isn't unique to the Kashar, but due to their irregular sleep schedules, they may experience it in greater severity. Interesting. An herbalist in Lower Denevron was able to concoct a sleeping balm that allowed him to finally sleep. This in combination with a strict regimen of diet, athletics, and mental exercise. Okay, cool. All right, so it sounds like this is an actual thing. Huh.
Exactly as I theorized.
Hey, Zackle, I appreciate it, buddy.
Era's
Thank you.
plague
And that's
is
kind of the way I
little
see
more
it,
than a
too.
Stigmatized
Yeah.
condition with a perfectly rational explanation.
Which is
a perfect storm of family traits and lifestyle choices, exaggerated by circumstance. Diet, athletics, and sleep all factor in.
Casmin hasn't been sleeping much.
Might be worth presenting this research to her to see if the rest resonates.
Good idea.
Oria and I will join you when you're ready.
Okay. All right, here we go.
Casmin, we need to talk.
Could it wait? I'm in the middle of touch counting the armory.
No, it can't.
We've been worried about you.
I'm fine. Seriously, don't worry about me.
No one has seen you sleep in days. You're clearly hiding 2 bands worth of supplies behind the caravan shutters. And half the time you're talking a league a minute about catastrophes that are never going to happen. We can't let you keep going like this.
No. Maybe I've been a little off lately, but I'm fine, seriously. I'm just trying to keep our Weaver band prepared in case... I just want us all to be safe.
We are safe.
Kaz, I've been doing research on a condition you might know as Era's plague.
I'm not possessed.
We know.
The Enclave studies on Era's plague concluded that it's not a religious affliction, but a disorder of the mind. The sufferer experiences a cycle of relentless, disturbing thoughts and all manner of compulsions to fix them, including hoarding. Though it may be passed on through families, this condition is often exacerbated by a lack of sleep.
Bryn found a diary belonging to a Cassil man in Denevron who suffered from this. I think you should read it. He describes the intrusive visions that began after the birth of his son. Horrible fears he would drop his baby that he was so ashamed of, he couldn't share them with anyone.
That's awful.
It reached a point where he couldn't hold his own child, until he sought help.
So, you're saying... if I have Era's plague, there's a cure?
There's a way to manage it.
We found evidence of a treatment, yes. We'd need to talk to someone at Cassidon's Hold to know more.
But we didn't want to speak to someone outside the Weaver Band on your behalf without talking to you first.
I don't know.
None of this is your fault. It's okay to get help. We all need it from time to time.
But no one else seems to need help. Everyone else is handling being here just fine, and I'm the only one having a breakdown.
Hey! It could be any one of us tomorrow. And I know for a fact that if this were happening to anyone else, you'd cut them some slack.
She's right. It's hard for all of us to see you suffering like this. We care about you, and we just want you to be okay.
Fine. You can talk to the Weavers in Cassidon's Hold. I can't promise. I'm still not sure about all of this.
We'll go one step at a time.
Okay. Appreciate that, Killa. Yeah. Zackle, I had not heard that, but damn. That's good to hear. That's good to hear.
Did Cohh see reviewers on X who finished KCDII saying it was the most immersive medieval game of all time?
That's good to hear. I'm a little excited for it. Yeah. Senses, how are you and the kitties? Doing well, man. Doing well. I don't think we have any kitties down here today. I think they're all upstairs. Yeah. Let's wait. Let's go to actually here first. Boop a doop boop doop boop boop. Okay. Hi.
Isla, I was wondering if you might be able to help my friend.
Thanks, Old Bunker Hill.
Oh, what seems to be the problem?
I was wondering if you've heard of an affliction known as Era's Plague.
A damaging misnomer, but yes.
It certainly seems like the Enclave had a better understanding of it than the rest of the Maida does. I believe our quartermaster is suffering from it. She's a Kashar like you.
Ah, yes. The condition isn't unique to Kashar, but it's believed we experience it in greater severity due to our unique sleep cycles. I've heard of Ram, Obrun, Ashar, and Kassil alike who've experienced it. The first line of treatment is sleep. Unfortunately, that's difficult for Kashar. Thankfully, a sleeping balm should go a long way to help.
Hey, Multiped.
But it's not enough on its own.
Is there a more accurate name for this affliction?
Unfortunately,
Hey, what's up, Alex? How are you, buddy?
no. The research done on disorders of the mind is limited, even here. And I suppose academics are hesitant to rename conditions until they've become better understood.
Changing the name would just confuse matters, especially after the surge.
Then again, using a name that implies an individual has been cursed by a goddess of justice doesn't exactly foster empathy for its sufferers.
Yeah.
If this won't cure Kasmin, what else will we need to do to help her?
It's what she needs to do for herself, sadly. There is no cure for Ira's plague.
Yeah.
Only treatment and management of the condition. Sleep will put her on the right track, but she needs to eat properly and actively fight the compulsions that stem from
I
her
don't believe in
visions.
eating properly.
She has a long road ahead of her.
She does. But she's not walking it alone. She's lucky to have friends like you.
Have you experienced Era's Plague yourself?
Not personally, no. But when I was born, my mother sought out the sleeping balm recipe in case I ever needed it, being Kashar.
There we go.
Great foresight on her part.
You've never spoken of your mother before?
She died before I was even a year old. And my father doesn't like to speak of her.
Oh. Who does Alex Jordan in chat play? He plays Dom in chat, our purple horny friend.
Well, I can make one for you here
You heard
if
me.
you bring me the ingredients. You'll need emerald lucin, a gemstone famed for its ability to radiate peace, and chill feather weave for its cooling properties. In addition to this, you'll need oil membrane for the formula, and of course, red cotton, because it filters the light so that the eyes find deeper rest.
I'll bring you those right away.
Huh. Okay. I don't... What is Emerald Lucian? Oh, Emerald Lucian can be scavenged from any Surgeborn. Oh. Okay. Cool.
I have a strange request.
And I have very little time. How is our little project coming?
I'm working on it.
Then let's prioritize that. I have people to arm.
Okay. All right, so the chill feather weave, we need off a Highland Ice Claw. There we go. We gotta do a bunch of stuff here anyway. Let's do it. That burb is serious. It's a serious burb. Yep, very serious burb. We also got to find some Surgeborn here. I wonder, are Surgeborn everywhere now? Maybe they're only in certain zones. And we're moving. I don't think we have to actually harvest it to get the piece. Let's go up and see what we can do. Drew the Dev! Thanks for the 30, bud. Crap. Where you at, Chubbawamba? You're around here somewhere. I don't even hear anyone moving around anymore. Hey, Sid Curtis, what's up, bud? Oh, there it is. See, like right there, I tried to jump right on his wing. I have no clue why that didn't work. And that just lost me half my health. Huh. There's something janky with the grabbing, but I'm not sure what it is. God damn it, dude. If it would do what I want, I wouldn't be taking these giant ass hits. There we go. Well, that's not what we want. Trying to get that wing. There it is. Okay. Cool. I don't think we're going to harvest this guy, so we want to break as many parts as we can. Although, I need to think about our health with that. Dude, your poor leg. Okay, both wings are down. You can expect a lot of slamming. Oh God, oh God, oh God. That is not what we needed. Try to go up here. I know we got some health up here we can still get. One. Then we get lucky and get some in a box. Okay. We are good to keep moving. Now to find this guy. Where did our chungus go, chat? Oh. Heard something over here. Oh no, that was just creepy lizards. There you are. Beautiful. And you are ripped up too. Legs next. Beautiful. I'm literally holding E. I don't understand. Why was that not working? Oh, god damn it. I thought I was off it. Okay. Left and right. There we go. Great. That's down. Let's get the tail too. Oh, Lord. Hell yeah. Bam! Great.
I suppose I sleep better on this cool too.
All right, lots of good loot there. That worked great. Hey, Wayno, do you know what's up, buddy? All right, so we've got a few things to do here. We still need to get Emerald Lucen, but we have to do some other clear stuff, so we can do that there. Glintwood Hollow is not here. We are currently in Dredger's Mire. I think we're good. Yep, okay. Oh, looks like there was one more under the body. I think it was just that softwood. But hey, good eyes. That's awesome. Thank you. Is this game good? Overall, this game is really good. There is some jank in the combat and some inventory issues, but especially for the first game from the studio, it's very solid. And there are a lot of parts of this game that are like AAA quality. Like the voice acting and stuff is pretty fantastic. Yeah. And the game itself is doing a lot of new things. So like it's an entire physics-based combat system, which is one of the reasons it kind of feels so janky, is because that brings in a lot of things that you don't normally see in games like this. Like a lot of little, like you'll bounce off things at weird angles, or you know, the enemy will hit you out of the air and you'll fly in a direction you weren't expecting. So that can feel a little janky, but some of the jank is just because you don't get that type of stuff in other games. So it's interesting. Yeah, it's interesting. But sometimes, unfortunately, the system also does some weirdness, which, you know, yeah. But Puccio, I'm glad you feel that way, man. Awesome. Yeah.
Gonna be honest, I really like this change of one big stream. Just
great,
hope
dude.
it doesn't negatively affect anyone.
So V for Veloso says, thought you didn't like the sword and board much. You haven't found a better weapon? No, I haven't. And that's one thing that is kind of a downside of the game. I don't like using sword and board in games generally, but the two-hand sword in this game just kind of sucks. It's just not fun. It's way too slow, and the damage that it does is not worth the slowness of it and the fact that you lose your block. And there's not really a lot of weapon variety. There's like a bow, a sword and board, and the two-hand sword. And yeah, it would have been nice to have like, you know, 5 or 6 different weapon types and stuff. But then on that note, you're talking about all new animations, all new balancing, all new moves. They'd have to do all the different models. So I mean, it'd be a lot. But yeah, unfortunately, I use sword and board because there's not much better. Not much better for me. Yeah. Let's do the stuff in here real quick and get that done. The two-hand destroys monster parts super fast. You know, that's one thing I do need to do. There's no reason that I shouldn't be switching to my two-hand when I'm climbing on enemies. And I do that every so often, but not nearly enough. And the two-hands do have some cool effects that you can do that are kind of fun, but we're still, you know, getting used to all those. The thing that drives me crazy with it, though, is there's this super long delay whenever you swing here. Where you not, like, there's this long one, almost like over a second pause at the end of the swing where you just can't do anything. Oh, wait a second. Can you dodge out of it? No, you can't. Yeah, it waits until the end. It's just not fluid enough. It's too clunky. It just feels too clunky. Anyway, sword and board feels pretty good, at least. That's good. All right, let's do this. Oh, is this it? I think we've been down here before. Let's go down again. Oh yeah, cool. There we go. Gonna temper this rock to get the more rare materials. Cool. Nice, nice. Damn.
Census records. The pivotal piece of the puzzle, as Lane would say. Others might call them dull.
Does that really improve the rarity materials they drop? It absolutely does. Yep. If you freeze enemies, or if you heat them up, they will drop different things and of different rarities. Mm-hmm. one of the definitely cooler parts of the game for sure. Very unique. So freaking glad this is on Game Pass. Great, great Game Pass game. Also, I feel like this game's going to get a lot better when they start patching it too. The devs have already seemed pretty plugged in to getting players what they want, and I have a feeling they're going to make some changes that will make this game significantly more fun. These guys and their instant dodging of that is so funny. Boop. Nice. Really? The devs already said they had great sales outside of Game Pass? Dude, that's awesome. I didn't hear that. That's great news. I was kind of wondering how the sales are going to be. That's awesome, awesome news. Where did they say that from? Have to destroy those guys with elemental. Can't do it normally. I don't know how to get the item we need off these guys though. We need a specific thing called Ember something? Emerald something. Emerald Lucen. So we haven't seen any of this yet. I wonder if we have to freeze them for it. We've been setting them on fire a lot, but we haven't frozen them yet, and I wonder if that's why we haven't seen it. Like we were talking about earlier, enemies drop different things depending on how you kill them. Okay, getting close. Oh, here, perfect. Bro. Bam! Oh, that dense fur is great for our cold set.
A list of vendors. Maybe Oria's father is among them. My old point, Aaron, used to boast he could sell an Oberon their molted feathers. Ugh.
Ew. What? Ew. It's weird. Oh.
At CohhCarnage, despite what it says, these enemies specifically do not drop the Lucent. You need to go to one of the 2 new areas and certain creatures in there drop them.
Oh, why thank you. Okay, cool. All right, let's go do this Bastion thing, and then maybe we'll check out the new areas. Dude, I just realized I've been like side questing for the last 3 hours. Wow. There's a lot of side stuff to do in this game. It's kind of awesome. Extensive census data recovered by our point indicates the Enclave was no outlier in this regard. Oberyn participated in all aspects of life in the Enclave, notably Oberyn such as the Sharian Harpene and Matteo Agretus were memorialized in statues as famed contributors. Oberyn frequently held influential seats in the Enclave's government. Of course, Oberyn were assimilated into the civilian population economy as well. From what we can tell, their presence in the Enclave did not dilute their unique cultural identity, nor their age-old cultural divide around the controversial practice of clipping their wings. The contemporary etching, satirical in nature, depicts a rich Oberyn who so wholly consumed by indolence that his untrimmed feathers reached the ground, causing him to trip over them. Unrealistic, to be clear, that is not how feathers work.
What have you got for us, Lane?
I've narrowed it down to 3 likely candidates. A Hallowpire priest, a farmer, and the last military commander prior to the evacuation to Cassidon's Hold.
Oh.
A military commander sounds promising. How do we narrow down which of those 3 is my father?
That's where we step away from the books and do some
A
investigating.
military commander sounds
I'll check
promising,
the
she
garrison, the market,
says.
and the
It's going to be the
Hallowpire
farmer.
for any traces of these Oberyn.
Yep. I think our girl is going to have to wrestle with the fact that her dad wasn't famous. And she may have thought her entire life that he was. We may be going that direction. All right, Upper Denevrin. Where'd it say? Hallowspire Rise. Cool. Could he be a famous farmer? Maybe. Have your kids made peace with you being a regular chill dude? Yes. Yes. I am just dad to my kids. And we're going to keep it that way. Okay. No. Ow. You know, for being in a full set of speed armor, the enemies are very fast. Do they yet find everything you do to be incredibly lame? No, not yet, which is great. I'm riding this for as long as I can. Both my kids like computer games, so they're still somewhat okay with things.
I'd better look around.
Oh Lord. You know what? Everyone come right over here. Have a seat over here. Have a seat over here. Come on over. You right there? You? Have a seat over here. Have a seat over here.
Found a diary belonging to the priest.
Anything of note written inside?
From a quick skim, it details his vow to pledge himself to the first flame.
Oh.
And only the first flame.
Whoops.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
I'll look elsewhere.
I feel she is picking up what we are putting down. Mm-hmm. These are great opportunities to just pick up when we're just about to leave an area like this and we just have a whole bunch of stuff we can get. It's great to just get a bunch of resources because when we have to upgrade our camp again next, we're going to need to just break down a ton of stuff. So, good to get a whole bunch of extra things. All right, next up we are going to the Garrison in the Bastion. Garrison in the Bastion. Are you kind of meant to use all your tools in this game, or can you spec hard into just magic? So the game gives you a lot of tools, and a lot of those tools combine to do fun things. So you don't necessarily need to, you don't need to bounce around, but the game encourages you and gives you lots of good reasons to. Yeah, but you don't have to. No, I mean you can fight an entire Titan without using magic a single time. You could also kill it just using magic if you wanted to. You could pick one specific weapon and never use any of the others if you wanted to. So Yeah, you don't have to. No, you do not have to. Mm-hmm. How's the game, says Deskra on YouTube? Overall, it's fun. Yep, overall, good time. Little janky and a few design things that can be worked on, but overall, it's fun. Yep, it's also on Game Pass, so yeah. Seeing SkillUp's video on this game piqued my interest super hard. The magic interaction seemed cool. Oh, you know what? I have not heard. What, out of curiosity, what did SkillUp think of this game? I have not seen his reaction to this yet. Was it Austin? Oh, it was his like, I don't know who Austin is. I think it's either his editor or his buddy or something. But I've seen a lot of his videos where it's like Austin recommends. I'm guessing because he didn't have time or something. His buddy Austin reviewed it and liked it. Cool. Austin does recommend it. Oh, fun. Okay. GG, man. Hell yeah. That's cool. God, yeah. What I was going to say, what is SkillUp doing right now? Probably Avowed and KCD 2. Like, there's tons of giant games he's probably reviewing right now. I just want the shield. There we go. Come on, dude, don't interrupt me with that stuff. You're rude. What a jerk, chat. What a jerk. Alright, let's keep moving. As a gamer dad, are you going to instill an appreciation for the classics with your kids and have them play Oregon Trail and Number Munchers and stuff? I'm already having them like play older games every so often and things like that. Yes, I definitely like them to know where it all came from. No question. Oh, it's up more. Okay, hold on. That being said, older games are hard, y'all. I don't think y'all realize how hard.
These are the commander's quarters. I should look for anything that might point to him and his father.
Find something?
Looks like love letters between the commander and many women who are not your mother, dating back pre-surge.
Oh.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'll keep looking.
I like that. Oh. Oh. What do we got here, and do we want to take it out before we go? What is here? Not seeing anything flying around. Gotta be a bird. Or a Dargan. Or maybe it's up here. Aha! Island Ice Claw. Do it live. Nope, nope. Damn it. Get back down here. I bounced off the wing! What, like, how do I... Drives me crazy, man. Grab on when I'm telling friendo. Ah! You know, I'm starting to think that wing grabbing is bugged or something. It does not seem to work properly. Maybe there's like a point it's not. Sometimes it works fine. There we go. Ow. Kill both your wings? How are you flying, bro? Okay. Oh no, this is not dead. There we go. Getting so many good resources from this. Oh my god. Dude. Great. Oh, look at all this stuff. Ooh. Honestly, we didn't get quite as many yellows as I thought, but we got a ton of purples. Wait, what? Wait, can we cut some parts off of these guys after they're dead? No, no, that's weird. We just actually broke the part. I don't think it should be taking damage. Oh. Those plates, though, sometimes drop stuff. No, they definitely didn't. Okay.
Time to get drenched. In the mouth. Just drink some water.
What if we do this? Will that temper it? I think so. Oh yeah, it definitely worked. Cool. Let's grab these before we go and then get out of here. Boop. I'm gonna set myself on fire. You know how it goes. There we go. Okay. Grab this, then head out. Great. All right, quick stop by the market in Lower Denevrin to figure out the farmer is her dad. And then we'll keep going. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Okay. I think we're ready to just go. Let's do it. Market. Ooh, an Ark of the Stricken Earth is here. I may take that. Oh, the king. That sounds messed up. Apparently, he said, played the ish out of the demo, made armor out of pure yellow mats from the 3 bosses available, but whenever I'm near a boss, the audio goes completely effed, so I'm going to have to hold out in the full game. Well, that stinks. I don't know if we've gotten a patch yet. So hopefully that'll get fixed in the first patch whenever it is. Alright, let's get this item first.
This was where the farmer Lane mentioned was selling his crops. I should look around.
What are you doing? Get off! Jesus, what are you doing? Okay. Boom!
Huh. A pair of silver glasses with an intricate cloth connecting them. Enchanted.
Could it be? Bryn, please. Bring those back to camp.
Interesting.
Of course.
I don't think it's breaking the locks. That's too bad. Some big old chungus hits there. We love to see it. Not gonna lie, we got pretty lucky right there. Can we freeze the armor? Because when we flash froze even, we could actually take the armor pieces off it. I don't know if we can do that here. Try my other skill. Oh no, there it is. It's frozen now. Just crawl up your taint. Don't mind me. Oh wait, now it's not frozen. That stinks. So I think this did it. It just maybe took a second. Oh yeah, there it goes. No, it looks a little frozen now. Is it working? No, it's not doing damage to it. Alright, you know what? We're just going to ignore all of that, and we're just going to work on killing this guy. Man, I think fighting these guys for resources is going to be best in flash freeze areas. Yeah, dude. Definitely going to do that in the future. If we see a flash freeze in one of these guys, we're going for it. Oh, it is so frustrating, dude. Oh, my lord. Oh, he is exploding. We gotta go. We have no reaction time when it happens there. Like the game does not give you the tools to escape that fast. If you hit Alt, your character just kind of hovers there for a bit until gravity takes over, and that's not fast enough to go down. Maybe there's a way to go down faster I don't know about. Dude? No, you're bugging me, buddy. You're bugging me. There we go. Perfect. All right. This should be enough to hopefully get some damage done. Oh. What the hell just happened? What was that? I have no clue what just happened. Not close at all. Bam. Oh, I got lucky there. Oh man, that was awesome. We could draw out and harvest on the inside, but we don't want to do that. No. Worth it. Oh, god damn it, dude! Okay. Oh wait, this is gonna... Nope, we're good, we're good. Shadow of the Colossus Striptease Edition. Can we break this? It wouldn't let me hold because I think I had the harvest prompt up. That's unfortunate. Where are you going? I'm just holding up. I don't know what it's doing. There we go. Okay. Up here for a second. Wait, are you... This is fine. Dude! You know what I'm gonna start doing? I think I'm gonna start jumping anytime he reaches and see if that does it. I've been trying to like... Okay, we're gonna get hit by the ground, but I think that's what we should be doing. I've been trying to crawl away from it with shift, but I just don't think it's fast enough. Okay. Going for it, going for it. Okay, that time the hold worked. There we go. Can I harvest too? Huh. I still got a good amount of resources there. Did we actually get a harvest item? I don't know. Interesting. But hey, we got more resources. That works. That works. We'll take it. Let's go back. Right. Let's see what this does.
Have you taken a closer look at the glasses I found in the farmer's stand?
I can hardly believe it. My mother's craftwork is unmistakable. Enchanted to adjust with degrading vision.
So we found your father. Lane's notes mentioned his name was Eugenius Osphine.
I guess so.
I thought you'd be happy.
No, I am.
I know you might have had different ideas about who your father is. It's okay if it takes time for this to sink in.
I thought I came from a long line of weavers. Now... Never mind.
Aurea.
I need to be alone right now.
Yep. That's pretty much what we thought was going to happen. All right, let's go to the yard in the Bastion. Yoink. Hey, Skinbag, what's up, buddy?
A detailed list of all scries exported from the Enclave. Some marked pending.
Perfect for cross-referencing in our little hunt.
Okay. Earn the Axel's trust by aiding her. Okay. So I think I need to do interdiction next. Cool. Okay. So now we're going to do one of these new quests that we haven't really done anything with yet. This is in the Institute. Okay. Here. We haven't even been here before. Cool. Oh, you should talk with all the NPCs before you start the next mission? Okay. Really, Ashen Tarath? Dude!
At CohhCarnage, not that you really care, but they are honoring that stupidly wrong price they posted for the 5,090. Just wanted to update you since you thought it'd be refunded.
Dude, you got a brand new computer with a 5090 graphics card for $2,300. That's actually insane. GG, man. Wow. That should have been like $5 grand at the least if it was a top end machine. Yo, look at this dude. Oh, that is a chungus. I'd be worried about scam parts. Dude, it's from CyberPower.
Applause, please.
CyberPower is a reputable
Institute.
PC manufacturer.
Every one of those constructs you've been beating on was conceived in these halls.
Imagine standing among those weavers in the Enclave's prime, fearlessly pushing the boundaries of enchanting.
Well,
wow, dude.
Broke everything too. literally everything, so they weren't that fantastic.
We just got a purple
This passage
item
must
out of a
be the
box.
Enchanter's Way.
Doop. Crossbow. That could be good. Oh, what are you? What is netherweed? We're getting a bunch of new stuff here. Okay. This game difficult? It has its moments, yeah. But it gives you a lot of tools to address situations differently, so.
March only is expansion.
First hive's up ahead.
Do we have any useful notes on the hives from the previous Axel?
Don't bother trying to deal with them. Too scary.
I'm beginning to get an inkling of why they replaced him.
So this thing is apparently completely beef-tastic. Take the top row. We're gonna have to come up with a better way to break those because that was not tenable. Wait, did we not get that before? Go this way. Oh. Denick? Interesting. I wonder if that's good. Oh my god. Oh, now the shell's up. Okay. Wow, and he's just gonna wombo me to death, I guess. No, it's fine. Off to find some med stuff. Ooh. Well, this sucks. Going here? Nope. Nice. Gotta overwhelm his icy demeanor. There we go. Am I gonna play Avowed? Hell yeah, I am. I am very much looking forward to it. Boom. I wonder if this is for a quest later. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh. Interesting. Lapicite. Iridisil. Dude, we're getting so many new things here. This entire zone is just like new stuff everywhere.
And I'm pulling you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Kills himself every time. Every time. Every time. Let's go see if we can work on these nests. I'm just eating up the rock, bro. I mean, you can... Okay, we now have 6 Stenic. If we can use that as a base for a weapon, then we may get some... a decent weapon enhancement from that. That could be nice. It's been a while since we had a big buff for our stuff. Here's some more. Let's get eat. We'll do one more. Great. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna try to kill these guys first this time. Although they're definitely coming out of this. Okay, we have to kill this. There we go.
I get the feeling the
oh, and there's Emerald Lucerne.
With Bryn.
Okay.
What do you think, Eric?
I'd go in a heartbeat, but I've got dozens of scouts to coordinate. Wouldn't wish that job on anyone else.
Emerald Lucerne for Casman's sleeping down. I was never a big believer in healing gemstones myself. But there must be something to it. Practices.
Damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to completely redo how we are doing this because it is not working.
I'm pulling you. Brace for it.
Let's go back. Let's get more armor. Let's go put our armor set on. I don't feel like the cold is actually doing that much. We'd be trying the early access demo for Dune Awakening, the survival game. Not sure yet. Probably. Probably. Oh, it has to be leather. Bummer. Hmm. 169? Nice.
Sharper than you think.
Man, that's only 5-star. Wow, okay.
If that doesn't keep you safe,
Cool.
I don't know what will.
Sure, a little cold resistance in there, that's fine. Okay. Alright. We can make the frostbow, but I don't think we want to do that quite yet. We can just throw this together real quick to see what the effect is, though.
A delicate tool for precision.
Oh. It's a tracking shot. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, well, we got to try that.
Wield it well.
Cool. Do I have gloves? I don't think I have gloves of this type. Maybe, I don't know if we actually made any yet. We need to actually make these.
That's an intimidating silhouette.
Bam. All right, man. So we are now super heavy and tons of armor. All right, let's see if this makes a difference. It's not going to. Here.
I'm almost surprised they had aeroliths down here.
I would surmise it was due to the delicate experiments. A stable climate eliminates one variable.
This might actually be good for us because this may freeze. This may freeze all the nests we're going to kill. Nice, nice. There's where the first one was. Ow. Taking damage from the stuff right inside the front, but I think, yeah, dude. Felt like it actually worked pretty well. Let's try this one.
Nice work, Bryn. Nice. Aaron, I think that will give the scouts some breathing room.
Absolutely. Khan Artemay will be thrilled. I'll meet you at Cassidan's Hold so we can deliver the good news.
The western circuit of musing. Easy to get lost in the Institute's intricate halls.
Great. Awesome, awesome, awesome. right, let's go back to Axel, and hopefully this will give her the faction, I guess, we need to keep working with her. Actually, let's do this real quick.
Hey. I just wanted to say, I'm here for you when...
When I'm ready, I know. I'm still not ready to talk, but thank you.
Okay. What's this game about? It's pretty much doing a lot of its own unique stuff. It is all about a massive world event that happened that basically enshrouded this area of magic users in something called the Veil, and this thing called the Surge happened that separated them from everyone else, caused a whole lot of strife in the world. Wars started. That was like 2 decades ago, and since then, magic casters, weavers, have been putting together like expeditions as they've been kind of in exile in the world because everyone kind of blamed them for the massive event. And this group, this band of weavers, got into the Veil just kind of randomly, and we're kind of in the Veil. We're learning about it, figuring it out. It's a big story. There's a lot of story in this game. And also, I got to use the potty real quick, so I will be back in just a minute. Mods, you know what to do. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
We're running low on options inside the Veil.
Okay. Thanks, everybody. Let's go. Great giveaway. Thank you for that. Here. Did I wash my hands? I did. Egosoft just revealed a new X4 mini DLC, and I spotted its store page, a generative AI disclaimer. Game contains recorded as well as AI generated voice lines based on licensed voice artists. Ah. Interesting. The licensed voice artist pack is interesting. Like, I wonder what that means. Huh.
If you're interrupting my petition reading time, I hope you're bringing me some good news.
Nothing but. The way's clear for the scouts to start retrieving those supplies.
Anything to add, Arakim?
I'm shaken to my core by the revelation that one can achieve things without forms signed in triplicate.
Interesting. I won't argue with success, especially when it keeps our people going. Bryn, since you've proven yourself useful, I've considered the ways in which you can assist us further. We'll need Isla's help for this next step, though.
Oh, we're all on a first-name basis with her, are we?
I should hope so, yes.
As it turns out, I'm actually in the middle of helping her with something. I'll come find you when she's free.
Good to know. Don't let her do anything dangerous, please.
It's actually quite dangerous. She's got a surprising thirst for excitement.
I never expected her to be such a rebel. Who knew?
Oh, I've never seen that side of her before. What are you helping her with?
We're doing some discreet research.
I'm going to assume that the Eye hasn't been looped in on it, then?
You'd be correct. And I'm sure he won't be?
That would be counterproductive. And I think she would be upset by that. Regardless, I will refrain from moving forward with my plans until she's free. Do let me know when you're done helping her.
Forever in a Suit says, if they're getting paid for the use of their voice, there shouldn't be a problem. That's true. But that's one of the reasons that I said I would love to know the details of that deal. Because, for instance, is the deal licensing the voice for use for generative AI purposes? And since the person doesn't have any additional work to do, they get like a one-time fee for as much of the generative AI voice that they use? Or is it the kind of thing where they license someone's voice and then pay them for every word that they use for AI? On top of that, what's the difference in cost? So like, if, you know, like how much does it cost? How much are they paying to license a voice for AI use as opposed to how much they would normally pay a voice actor to act it all? So like, I feel like all these bits of information are very important to come up with an opinion on it. So it, you know, like for instance, if it turns out that instead of paying a voice actor $15,000, they instead licensed their voice for $750 and did all the same stuff. Like, I feel like that's something to talk about. So Gray Fox says, according to a forum post, quote, these voiceovers are based on agreements between Egosoft and individual voice actors, allowing us to use their voice for these very specific purposes, or off-the-shelf voices provided by third parties who have their own license. Yeah, it doesn't really tell us much more, but that's interesting. Yeah. I don't know. Like, this is the kind of stuff that we're going to be seeing more and more in games. So I'm sure everyone's going to be doing it differently, and a lot of people are going to be testing the waters and what people will allow them to do. So we'll see. Can the VA be accountable for something that AI said? That's another good point, man. What if you license a voice and then that voice says something like I'm assuming that would be in the agreement. I'm assuming before someone licensed their voice, they know all the lines it's being licensed for. But yeah, I mean, there's lots of weird things that come with that, man. Lots of weird things that come with that. So it'll be interesting to see how the industry approaches it.
I recall there was something you wanted, yes? I suppose there's time to tackle it now.
I was hoping you could help me with an investigation. I'm looking for some missing scries.
Have you lost yours somehow?
No, but I have a lead on a shipment that went missing right around the surge. I was hoping you could ask around the Hearthsider homesteads to see if anyone was working the caravans when the veil went up.
Ah, and this is related to Arakim making a mess of our records, I assume.
Yes?
Very well.
Yes?
I will ask around as a favor to you, Bryn.
Okay. Thank you.
Here's everything you asked for.
Just a moment, and I'll prepare the bomb. Here you go. And I've written down the recipe for Lane, in case you run out.
Thank you so much.
Have your quartermaster rub a little of the balm on her forehead, temples, and wrists before she goes to sleep. She'll be out in
She is the quartermaster.
I hope she's willing to try this.
All you can do is be there. The rest is up to her.
You're right. I'd better get back to camp.
I hope your friend feels better soon.
MC says, wait, I got an ad, but I resubbed 2 days ago. MC, I don't see you as a sub. That may have been a Twitch thing. Yeah. Hey, Julia. How are you? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Okay, let's bring the sleep bomb.
We all wanted to come together to support you, Casmin, however we can. Do you think you're ready to talk about what's going on?
I guess I have been feeling not so great lately. It's hard. I don't know how to tell you what's going on in my mind. Or if I even should.
We're not here to judge. We're here to listen.
You can tell us anything.
It started a while after we came through the veil. Not right away. You all know me. I'm a rock in a crisis. But the aftermath... It's hard for me to come down. Actually, I crashed to pieces in it. I should be stronger, but...
You are strong, Kaz. Falling apart sometimes doesn't change that.
Yeah. It doesn't feel like it these days. After the Surgeborn escaped, I just started getting these... thoughts. Visions. So vivid, they feel like premonitions. Our campsite, being razed to the ground in the night. Scrambling to find our gear under attack. Each of us being killed, one by one. And this voice, howling in my ear that it will all be my fault.
Damn.
Unless I do everything in my power to prepare us for it. I know that sounds crazy. But these visions and that voice, it's been getting louder. It keeps me awake all hours of the night. By dawn, everyone else is asleep, even Dam. I'm alone and exhausted. Counting supplies over and over and over. Unable to stop.
That must be lonely.
It is. Opening up to you about this is physically painful. Even while we're talking, that voice keeps going. In the spaces between my words, in every pause, it howls at me for being pathetic and incompetent. How come I'm the only one drowning inside this place? No matter what happens, all of you are able to keep doing your jobs. I mean, I'm the only freak going off the deep end. How stupid is that?
You're going through something awful, outside of your control. And until now, you've dealt with it alone. But your decision to be vulnerable and share your experiences with us, that's brave, not stupid.
I don't feel brave. I feel exhausted and sad. But I guess it's nice to hear.
What if we cleaned out the caravan for you while you go rest? Bryn will sit with you until you fall asleep.
I don't know. I don't think I can sleep right now.
I have something that will help. A sleeping balm from the spindle.
Would you be open to trying it?
Maybe, but I'm afraid of what will happen if I go to sleep.
I won't let anything happen. I promise. Do you trust me?
I do. But I've made such a mess of the caravan. I can't let you guys be the ones to clean it up.
We've got this, Casmin. It's okay.
All right. Thank you.
Her eyes were open.
Working. I should go help with the caravan.
Shh. Kaz, they're fine. You need to sleep.
But what if Aurea throws away the grains Dan likes for breakfast? Or the sapling uses to rebind their books? Or...
She won't.
I can't just lie here. My skin is crawling. I feel like I might burst if I don't move.
How about we breathe together? Just try it with me.
Fine.
We're in actual therapy right now. We doing 3, 2? Okay, I was gonna say, wow, that's... Okay. How we feeling, girl?
Hey, how you feeling?
I'm okay. I don't feel amazing. In fact, I feel pretty fragile, to be honest. But sleeping helped. Actually, everything you did helped. I don't want to pretend I'm feeling on top of the world right now, or like all my problems are solved. They're not. I know I've got a long road ahead of me, but finally saying out loud all the madness in my mind, and not being shunned or rejected for it.
Thanks, Chevrolet.
It's like all these awful visions lost some of their power over me.
Sounds like you should keep sharing with us then, so we can have every opportunity to accept you as you are.
Yeah. Why did you do all that for me?
You mean a lot to me, Casmin.
I do?
Yes, of course.
You mean a lot to me too.
I would do everything I just did and more for you, 1,000 times over.
Hydration is required.
I'm not sure I'm deserving of all that.
You are, Casmin.
Would you mind reminding me of that sometimes?
Every day, if you'd like.
Aww. That was nice. You still look so
I still
sad.
can't believe no one shunned me at the mention of Vita's plague.
We're your friends. Why would we do that?
That is generally the reaction that people like me get across the Maida Basin. After all, Ira only stalks the wicked for penance.
Have you ever told anyone else about these visions you're having?
Only one person. My mother.
I take it she wasn't very supportive?
I'll never forget how she looked at me. Like she was terrified. She told me to keep my impure visions to myself. And that if I behaved, eventually Ira would leave me alone.
How old were you?
5.
It's kind of messed up.
I had just started school, and I was struggling with being away from my parents to attend classes. Images of them murdered by bandits while I was away hounded me during the 6 hours I spent outside the home. I swallowed my fears, though.
Oh, she's been having this since she was 5.
If I was good and went to school, the visions would stop.
Damn.
VIP detected.
She's been dealing with this her whole life.
Even if Ira actually was out for you, I still wouldn't run. Anyone who cares about you knows you're not a threat.
Thank you, Bryn, for believing in me when I couldn't do it for myself.
There's a rumor an evil spirit is haunting houses nearby. They say that if it enters your house, your spelling starts to worsen. But that is only superstition. There is no way Deathy Ghost can do sash ET1 nanogram, Ray.
I like it. I like it. Okay. What was that?
All those people trapped in Cassidy's hold for nearly 2 decades.
That was weird. Oh, let's go talk to Lane.
Everything they lived through before that must have been dreadful.
Magical exports. If it the latter, it would certainly match with the initiatives we've seen in attempting to attract the best and brightest in artisans and enchanters. Control the innovators, and you will always hold a technical edge. Unless your society is devastated by a magical disaster, that is. But what are the chances of that happening? Addendum. Ori has added me to note here. The chances of the above are very high.
I think we can call that as close as we're going to get. I agree. Good news, Arik. It's likely your caravan didn't leave.
You're sure?
Reasonably. We know which caravan was carrying a sealed case of 2 scries from the Keep records.
There's no log of it departing, and the logs were quite consistent up to the surge.
And the Axel had several older drovers who told stories of caravans that lost control of their beasts in the panic. More than a few, sadly, pitched their entire caravan into the newly formed fissure in the lower city.
Whoops.
The runners would have recovered anything that important years ago were it still by the gate.
Suggesting the scries might have gone over the edge. Bryn, I hate to ask.
Yeah.
I can take a look. Absolutely.
Just be careful. The tangles get thick down there.
All right. Oh, shoot. Chat, it's been an absolute pleasure. Hope you guys enjoyed our little bit longer morning stream. Got a little bit over 5 hours in today. That was fun. I will be back, though, later tonight. I need to go for now because I got to get some lunch, and then I've got some meetings this afternoon. So I'm going to kick you over to Passco if you'd like to hang out with the community until 4. And then this evening, I should be back, and I think we're going to play more of that Tankhead game and see if we can actually beat it and go from there. So hopefully y'all had a great time. As always, thank you so much for being here. Tomorrow is either going to be more of this, or I might actually check out No Man's Sky in the morning. It's been a long time since we've been back to No Man's Sky. It might be kind of fun to like start up a new guy and just play No Man's Sky for a bit and see how that goes. So yeah, maybe we'll do that tomorrow morning. Anyway, I'm out of here for now. Thank you all so much for being here. Enjoy Passco if you are headed that way. And if not, I will see you later. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are on the globe. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Wall of good vibes.
I'm going to be the most boring, basic white guy I always am in these games. We love our furry family. Oh, God. Don't clip that.
You want to come visit my factory?
Ah! Console, stop! Oh my god, did that work? I think that might have worked. That was so much panic. That was amazing. If you're having fun, we are doing it right, and I am a happy little potato. All right, let's do this right here. So we're gonna go straight down. I can't see the ground, so we gotta be a little careful. I was not careful enough. Whee! Wow, that is way off. Oh, we're in the... What? Oh. Oh. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna play this game. Nah, get out of here. Oh no, you can fly with wings? No. Get out of here. Okay. Using his wings to fly. Who does he think he is? Is that exploding? Oh. Okay. We'll see. We're gonna keep going for now. Oh, okay. So things that have loop in them. Whoa.
I've got you.
Thanks, Oria. Okay, something's exploding. I'm already dead. Dead, already dead. Mortis.
Hope that glass is thick.
%0 effort today. Okay, hi. I'm gonna be the most boring, basic white guy I always am in these games. Is there like a crew cut in here or something? Oh, there we go. We'll name him Tim, or maybe Kevin. Great. Okay. Maybe Bill. All right. Let's see. Fantasy Bill. We've always been a family of furry love. Wait, that sounds terrible, but we love our furry family. Oh God, don't clip that. I'd like to introduce the first of potentially a few new peoples. This is Sophie. Sophie is a little rescue. She is 2 months old. She is absolutely adorable. She spent the entire night playing with Fenrir incredibly well. She is absolutely adorable. But that's under my feet right now. Oh God. So that. Hey guys, scary good deals are happening here. Make sure to check out any local spirit Halloweens near you. We were talking about how like we're just randomly meeting people and unlocking archetypes. So imagine you're like at work and this dude's walking around and like some new guy named Phil walks in and our dude walks up and he's like, "Hey, what's up, Phil? My name's Cohh." And like the second you shake his hand, it's like, "You have met Phil. You have been filled with the vigor that Phil has brought to your life, and you have unlocked the archetype, Frantic Masturbator." And meanwhile, it goes back to reality, and you're just sitting there shaking Phil's hand, and Phil's like, "It's great to meet you." And you're just like,
Some water, Cohh. Honestly, I don't know how to say this any other way. I tried to do it in like a cool, sexy way, and now I'm just saying you need to drink some water. You look so dry. Like human sandpaper with a sawdust haircut. It is actually amazing to see. Like it is a modern marvel, but I'd love to see it wet.
wait, what? What was that last part? Okay, fine, Ben. Is that like your husband and y'all had a fight and this is like, he's making up for it? Like what's going on here?
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on display.
I should probably leave right now. I should just, no. I should just leave. I should leave and never, I don't even know. I don't even want to get started with what weird stuff these two people have going on. Nice place you have here.
Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now.
You know what's cool? When you put a system in your game for waiting to pass time, maybe have that system be quick.
1 hour later.
Thanks, Todd.
I'm CohhCarnage. I play video games for you to fall asleep to. You want to come visit my factory?